hello. Hello, hello. Pardon me, I was running to the restroom. Let me open up one thing and then connect YouTube so that you guys appear in chat. This and this. And then it should work now, probably. YouTube chat doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. Well, I read it. Hi Sirku, hi Doc, hi Roll, hi Neon, hi May. Hi Doc again, but on Twitch side. Hello. Misser of appointments, reporting for duty. I'm glad you made this appointment, Roll. I appreciate that. May. You'd be happy. I started playing Gunlance in Rise. I actually kind of like it, weirdly enough. So hello Mungo and hello Schnee. You saw? Wait, you saw? I had no idea. I wanted to join so bad, but I was busy. Oh, okay. I was thinking about you while I was playing. I was like, oh my goodness, May would be so happy to hear, I'm sure. Yeah, I had fun with it, actually. I really did. Yeah, hi. Can I be honest with you? I was like sitting here at like, I don't know, like 30 minutes ago, and I was just twiddling my thumbs because I was like, bro, I want to go to work. I want to go to work. I want to do work. I want to do my job. You were just listening to Snake. I was, in fact, just listening to Snake. That's what I ended up making myself busy with. Before that, I was doing some editing, I guess. I put out a video, wahoo! Which is good, because I haven't done that in a while. But I think it's good. Can I be honest with you? I was feeling pretty poopy basically the whole weekend. I wasn't feeling super great. I was like how do I say it? One of those moods where you just kind of like you're Shinji piloting the mech. That's all I can really say. So it was like that. But, you know, I did a good thing, I think, which was I went, hello, girlfriend who I love very much. Can we spend some time together? Because I feel kind of bad. And then she hit me with the, yes, of course, dear. And man, good call. That one helped. So I feel better now. The moral of the story, I guess, is it got better. It got better. So some of that, I guess. Mood up. It was a mood up. I literally told her that. I told her it cheered me up. Pip-plop. I don't know. I'm just gonna like throw this one in there because I don't know how to like segue into it. Thanks for hanging out, people who were pizza partying on yesterday, right? I don't know, I slept a lot, so it's kind of my days are bad right now, but I think it was yesterday, right? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was nice just hanging out with people. Zan was playing some music. Roll was wearing a suit, so if you weren't there, you missed out. It was a good time. Thank you, Roll, for organizing said event and for organizing other events as well. I look forward to what comes. Have to lurk? No trouble. My social battery emptied. I get that. Yeah, I get that. There's kind of like a lot going on. Now I have to watch Piplup dance again. Yeah, but you're welcome, Doc. You're welcome. Also, hi, Frafa. So yeah, I have that. I wanted to say that, I guess. regarding the other thing, my work thing, I'm happy with it, actually. I'd say it's like 85% completed. And, yeah. I'm happy with that. Nice, yeah. You know, my strategy has just been to like fill it out and then make it nice later. I think it helps me once I'm able to like visualize it more. So, yeah. But I feel good about it. I think it's I think it says what I want to say. So, I'm happy about that. I'll hopefully I think I'll be able to finish it this week, just like little bit by little bit. Yeah. That's all. That's all I wanted to say about that. But hi Lucky, hi Odin. I don't want to say don't thank me yet, so I have nothing to say, but you literally already did a thing. You did a thing. You did a thing. Of course I'm gonna thank you. What? Whatever, buddy. Whatever. Good luck on the last bit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I think I said this in like Discord or something. I finished Breaking Bad, and then I watched El Camino. I liked it. I mean, I already knew I liked it, like, because I've watched it in the past, too. But, I'm glad I still liked it. I liked the movie a lot, especially. Did you watch Better Call Saul? I did. Opinions on it versus Breaking Bad? I prefer Better Call Saul, for me specifically. I've watched Better Call Saul like twice. Same with the movie, El Camino. I probably watched Breaking Bad like 3 or 4 times. I don't know. I like all of them though. I do, just for different reasons, you know? So you're saying you'll stop with the Breaking Bad memes now? Roll, I was gonna talk to you about that, bro. I was looking through my VOD while trying to find something to turn into a YouTube short. And bro, you weren't giving me fucking any room to breathe. Like I started saying some Breaking Bad shit and you just like dropped a meh. You like literally said meh. And that hurt, man. That hurt. I was like, no, you're not supposed to say my jokes and references are shitty. No. You're supposed to find them amusing, which I think you did. I think you did. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. Maybe naively. I'm going to choose to believe that you think I'm really funny anyway. You just have to like bully me because that's just who I am. I'm tapping my forehead. That's what's going on in my head. At least right now I'm chuckling. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I will take it. That's something good. My Twitch is pooping its pants. Is that so? Do I have any other news? Oh yeah, I started watching Violet Evergarden, which I'd say overall I enjoy. I wouldn't say, you know, it's made in a lab for me, but I would say I overall think positively of it and like it. We'll see. I mean, there's more to watch. Maybe my opinion will change. Maybe it'll strengthen. I don't know. But that's what I've been doing sometimes when I have free time. She hates it. Not true, literally at all. Actually, quite the opposite. Twitch is being weird. Stream is working, but the UI is not loading. Weird. Huh, I wonder why. No, I do not hate it at all. If you want me to go into more detail, that's fine. But I'm gonna open up Lies of P first. Teehee. I guess we're YouTube gaming. That's gonna freak me out though, because y'all don't have colors over there, man. It's so hard to like tell who's who if everybody is just like monochrome. Oh, I'm opening up Liza P, so I'm 3 FPS. Oh, forgive me. Studio mode. Studio mode. And then go here, and then click on you, and then click on you, and then it should work. Twitch is being funny. That's what people are saying. Which I don't know if that means I should like close my stream and then like reopen it or what, but Madoka Magica to prepare for the upcoming movie, which is going to be so gay. There's a new movie? My Twitch is dead. That's what I've been hearing. Commenting to drive Nia nuts? Wait, you're not... You're blue, though. You're blue. Dabba dee dabba die. It's just Twitch doing shit? Okay, okay. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. New chatter? Thank you. Twitch UI is cooked. What's going on Twitch's end anyway? Could somebody like take a screenshot for me or whatever? My For You on the left is empty. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, thank you, Roll. Thank you. There's nothing showing. Weird. Anyway, game sound, sorry. Somebody asked me, or maybe nobody asked me. I think Roll just asserted that I hate Violet Evergarden. Not true. Not true at all. My, like, singular question mark qualm with it is I've seen the, you know, anime girl doesn't know how to interact in a world trope a lot. And so when I first started watching it, I was kind of like, oh, is that just like what this is going to be? And it kind of made me, you know, skeptical. But I would say a lot of the episodes I really enjoy. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like Mushishi, where it's like, it's a, how do you say it? It's a collection of like short stories where the protagonist grows and changes a bit throughout while they learn about the people around them. And I like that. I think that's nice. So far from hate, actually I quite enjoy it. Anthology, is that what it's called? Mushishi is nice? It is. Wait, is that Huck or is that Huck2a? Holy shit, Roll. Holy shit. It's really good and we can't... I do love the art style. The way that they, how do I say it? The way that they draw eyes in that anime is really, 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 really beautiful. It's funny, actually, because one of the reference images that I handed to my mama for, like, eyes, specifically eye colors, was Violet's eyes. I don't know. I just really love the way that they look. I just spammed animals. You live your best life, Roll. I appreciate it, though. It does actually make it easier to read. Same studio as Dragon Maid. Oh. Unfortunately, when I think of that, those are sad thoughts for me. Has some really nice shots in general. It does. Neuron activation. Oh, well, let me be clear. I think Dragon Maid is cute. Why sad thoughts? There was an IRL incident that occurred with the studio where a lot of people lost their lives, unfortunately. And so whenever I think about it, that is unfortunately one of the things that comes to mind. Yeah, that one. It's fucking terrible. I did not know about that, yeah. Hey, whoa. Don't joke, don't joke. Like, people lost their lives. Too far? I forgive you. Ugh. I only read the emotes. Kind of me too. I mean, I've said it a lot, but just having... I just look at colors, basically. Yeah, I don't know. As I go through more of Violet Evergarden, I suppose I will let you know what I think. I think I'm on like episode 8 or 9 or something, or I don't know. I think I'll get a cinnamon roll now. The ones you made? They made K-On? Did they really? I didn't know that. Ay. Does this have anything to do with like Charmony Dove? Wait, no, these have to be like fucking elements in Honkai Star Rail or something neon. Is that what it is? I'm trying to figure it out. One day after dinner. No. Don't do this. They're just ones I liked. Okay. Alright. Haruhi? What the hell? Bro, I told you not to play Haruhi Kage, bro. It's okay. I think only like Roll knows what the hell I'm talking about. But somebody knows. Somebody knows about Haruhi Kage. I'm holding back from Charmony Dove. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this guy. He's not a real Lyri enjoyer. Everybody point and laugh. He doesn't know about he didn't watch My Go. Shame. I know your name. Point left. Thank you. Should I pin a link to YouTube stream? Sure. I think that would be good, Duck. Thank you. You know my name? Yeah, it's Roll. Sorry, I that was fucked up. I said it wrong. It's Roll. I don't know, look, bro, I try. Alright, I try. You know, I was hoping that I would pop in today and just like run this guy over due to sleep buff. But he's kind of beating my shit in, I won't lie. They made a silent voice? Did they really? Damn, what the fuck? You slept too much? Okay, I actually did though. L sound is pronounced by placing the tongue further back on your palate. Lol. But isn't that closer to like a... Lol. 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 I don't know, man. I'm trying. Did y'all end up watching that movie? Like in the server? Not that I know of. I have seen it a number of times, however, at this point. Just because it's a movie I like and relate to a lot. I want to watch it in the server. Me too. I think that would be a good time. We might all cry, though, so like, get ready for that. I did say it was closer to JP du syllable, but just with an L. Dal. Dal. Wait, like that? Like, dal. Hang on. Dal. Ah. Bastards. You relate to a silent voice? Yeah. Yeah. I do. But for the record, kind of like both sides of the equation. You bullied somebody and then regretted it? Thankfully, I don't think I've bullied anybody. But have I felt that level of guilt? For sure. Have I felt that I was a shitter as a kid? For sure. Did I wish very much to atone and become a better person? Very much so. Oof. First 10 minutes hits hard. Yeah. Of course, there's also the other side of it with Miss Girly Pop. I imagine that one's not too much of a surprise, though, given my history. But yeah, no, I like that movie a lot. Reincarnated as a shitter, but trying to atone by becoming a better person. New LN. Yes, bro. Silent played lit. The silent voice song. On piano. Wait. Silent knows how to play piano? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I reincarnated as a sword, then journeyed with a wolf girl. Okay, but that one seems like it's real. I believe that one. Wait, isn't there actually an anime about like a guy who gets reincarnated as a sword or some shit? He's studying. Okay. See. It is real. Okay. Sword that wait, there's a vending machine one? Wait. Are you for real? I don't know the vending machine one. I've heard of the slime one. Okay. Let's start here. People have told me it's good. But I've never figured out if the people who tell me it's good have similar views as I do. You know what I mean? Somebody sent a screenshot of the vending machine one. It looked like a harem anime somehow. Really? Slime one is decent. Okay. Oh yeah, OJ. You were asking me. Well, you weren't asking me. You posted the old salaryman interested in a local ant colony manga. I tried to find it at my library, and I regret to inform you it was not available, which made me sad because I wanted to read it. Very sad. But I am letting you know, I did look into it, because that one did sound appealing. I haven't looked at the one that Frafa suggested yet. Frafa was like, hello, doomed Yuri. Please enjoy. So I'll have to get on that, I think. Okay, this is the one where I don't fuck with you at all. Anything but Kagurabachi? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Reincarnated as a hot spring? Okay, that one, I don't know. I think it could either be like, is so insanely like wholesome and down to earth, or it could just be like pervy. I'm not sure which one it is. It could be both, I guess. The last Yuri I sent might be my favorite manga currently. I heard good things. Like Katie also responded to it. Hopefully I'm reincarnated as a hot spring for hags. See, that's what I'm thinking the plot has to be, right? That boss must be a Kagurabachi fan considering how it slapped you for that statement. Maybe reading it will make the boss feel better. I think there's like a world where I eventually like run out of things to read. And then maybe I give it a go. But it's not on the short list by any means. That's what I would say. It's Jover. I'm not saying it's Jover. I'm just saying it's not my priority. That's fine. You'll break within 30 days. It's possible. Yeah, anything could happen. I don't know the future, man. But all I'm saying is maybe you can see the difference in my level of enthusiasm when you talk about, you know, Kagurabachi versus Old Man Stares at Anthill. The latter one, I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. That sounds fucking awesome. I want to know everything about that. Oh, that is to say, it's not a you thing. It's just a personal interest thing. Which I think you know. I think you're well aware. So we're chilling. You don't read tarot cards for us? I don't even know, man. What would be the point? Don't you just kind of like show up and then they go, ooh, wait a minute, that's the Tower of Death. It means you're gonna encounter some extreme misfortune. Somebody in your life will perish soon. You know what I mean? Break yourselves upon my body. Yeah, man. That guy, he's from a fucking Wrath of the Lich King dungeon, I think, right? Just looking at the My Anime List page for Hot Spring Anime, it's R+. Oh, brother. But what about man stares into a forge while reminiscing about his traumatic childhood? That sounds awesome. I would read that, for sure. If that's like the whole thing, yeah. I'm here for it. Is that Kagurabachi? Oh, fuck. Say it ain't so. Thank you for knowing. You're oh, of course, bro, of course. The Hearthstone stims, they'll never go away. It may be. Look, if that was all that Kagurabachi was about, you might get me. Alright. Listen here, bub. Okay, that was fast. You had Nia at traumatic childhood. Yeah, man. It's like, it's time to read Oyasumi Poon Poon again or some shit. What does EL10 mean? Is it the same as NG+? EL10 means that not Oyasumi Poon Poon. Yeah, sorry. EL10 means that I'm the starter level in this game. I'm as low a level as you can play at. This game just happens to start at 10 as opposed to 1. How long does Oyasumi Poon Poon take to read? I usually get through it in like 2 weeks. I think that's what I would say. I think I'm like a 2-week gamer. Gacha is the same of a level 1. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't leveled up at all. It's just, yeah. So that's why you'll see me get one shot a lot. That or I have to learn how to do perfect parries, which is sometimes doable. Sometimes it works okay. But like right here, I'm afraid for my life. I think that's the part where he fucking kills you, bro. That's like he grabs you and your life is over. Yeah, fuck. Her P organ makes up for it. It does actually a little bit. This boss took me 3 hours. Second phase, I struggled bad. That's what I hear a lot, is a lot of people have difficulty on phase 2. I mean, that's definitely where my struggle is at. No way I can do it on EL10? You can, man, you can. Because, like, do not fear. I don't think I have, like, you know, I don't think I'm, like, locked the fuck in or whatever. I'm able to do it just because I sit here for a long time. I don't know how long I've been fighting this guy for. At least 2 streams now, right? So it's probably been like at least 6 hours or something. Can you think of a boss where you struggled more on phase 1? So far, I don't think so. I think all the phase 2s tend to be harder. But I don't, it's tough to say whether it's harder during phase 2 or if it's just that in order to get to phase 2, I have to go through phase 1 every time. You know what I mean? So like if we were to like flip this guy around and we did phase 2 first and then phase 1, would I still feel the same way? The answer to that is, I don't know. I guess so, Roll. I guess so. One day we'll see her play a shooter. Yeah, see, hang on. That's true. I am not a shooter gamer, that's for sure. One might even say I hardly know her. I'm on my first playthrough. Just defeated Lexasia. I'm also on my first playthrough. So I don't know where she is, but she's the lady with the big sword, right? I think she's soon, maybe. Killer Bean? I don't know why we're talking about Killer Bean, but I'm in love with the idea. Oh, you mean I should play Killer Bean? But isn't it like GTA? Does that count as a shooter, you know? Ow, bro. Fuck you. Oi. Alright, do it. Shoot, coward, you're only gonna kill a puppet. You didn't burn, huh? That's rough. Oh! I blocked too late, I think. Why play GTA 6 when you can play Killer Bean forever? Oh, but unironically, I would. I would rather play Killer Bean forever. I don't think there's anything for me in GTA 6. I'm really... the only thing that's there for me is... It's the new hotness game or whatever. That's it. If I'm playing it, that is very likely the sole reason. What about Big Booty Baddies? Is that a game? Oh. There we go. After it delays 7 more times? Wait, do we have like a release date yet? For GTA 6? I don't know why I say we as though I'm like the waiting crowd, you know? Hello? Hi, Terry. Hey. I think there are some impressive jiggle physics in the earliest GTA 6 trailer. When you say impressive, do you mean genuinely impressive? Like, wow, that was well rigged? Or do you mean impressive as in it made an impression? You know what I'm saying? What's worse, for my first playthrough, I'm using a heavy greatsword. Love the slow weapons in any Souls or Souls-like game. Or using the one weapon, I forget what the heck it's called, but it's like the sword that like shaves off parts of itself with every time you attack. Wasn't the game itself leaked? Oh, so it's like already done? Oh, you are using that one. Maybe I should use it. Okay. There's a leak currently going around. Huh. That's crazy. Big and slow as peak. I mean, I like it in Monster Hunter for sure. Amusingly, whenever I play Souls games, I tend to go with faster stuff. I don't know why. A 100 gigs of viruses? I don't know, man. It's not like I'm really the interested party, right? Wait, you had to type it that many times? Holy shit. About GTA 6, I've seen a whole lot of Yuri between the GTA 5 cover girl and GTA 6 cover girl. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Represent. It's some pretty damn cute stuff, and it's especially beautiful because the discussion stemmed from a lot of racism toward GTA 6 girly being dark skinned. What? Why? What the hell? Bro, she's literally just a girl on a cover. What do people have against her? Like, am I tweaking? I don't get people sometimes, man. Oh, right. I forget. If I equip this, I actually can't have any armor on, like, at all. That's what I married into. Good for you. Good for you. I guess you're right, man. I'm just like, it just boggles the mind a little bit. That's all I can say. I don't get people sometimes. Oh my goodness. I really wish if I hit perfect parries, it like increased my meter on this weapon. You know what I mean? Alright, buddy, alright. Feels good to stagger a bot. Yeah, I was like, what the hell, bro? I only hit him like 4 times. I'll give it a couple goes. Yeah, see how it is. Besides, I guess that's the point of me having my Y button, huh? So whenever I have a good time, I can go sicko crazy. Are you upgrading your weapon? Yeah, I'm upgrading weapons. I just never level up my character. Why? Are you talking to me? I don't know. That's a difficult question to answer. Why? Why not? Why do anything? Why are we still here just to suffer? And all that. I don't know, was that more damage doing it that way? Oh! What the hell? Hi, Terry. Hi. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what the hell's going on Twitch side, but it's just, it's pooping its pants, I guess. She did the same for Dark Souls 1 through 3. That is true. I did do the same for Dark Souls 1 through 3. I wonder, do I even, like, care? Is there, like, a better amulet for me to use? Because I don't think max HP matters anymore. I don't know, man. Increased damage. Sure, why not? What about a Bloodborne level 4? Sure. I haven't done it. But yeah, I mean, I would love to play Bloodborne. Heck yeah, Mr. Beast. Hi, Frotha. Alright, I deserve that. I used to know max HP. I like that. That has to be OJ, right? It wouldn't be anybody else. Is it worth it for me to do it this way? Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. I have no game sense for like when my staggers are gonna happen. That's for sure. One, two, three, four. Ooh, I deserve that. Bloodborne is peak. It looks really fun. Especially because I've been playing Lies of P and people say Lies of P and Bloodborne are kind of similar, right? I enjoy the whole, like, you know, attacking to get your HP back mechanic. I think that's a lot of fun. I dig it. I would say the main limitation is just that I don't have a PlayStation, you know? At some point, I'll get it. I'll play it. Because I'd like to. It interests me. But both are peak. Hell yeah. They both have fast-paced combat? Really? Now, Bloodborne I can't comment on, but in terms of how do I say it? Lies of P. I didn't know that people considered this fast-paced. I guess it is. Why not emulate it? Because this is my job. And because it's my job, I don't want to do things that would potentially put me in jeopardy. Or at the very least, I don't want to admit to doing them on live stream. You get what I mean? So didn't I have one of these as like empty or something? Because otherwise I'm too heavy. I guess this is what I did. Sony is busy shutting down studios to make any games. Wait, what? What's going on with Sony? Twitch struggles are caused by a GTA 6 trailer. What, like they tried to upload an ad or something? And now it's just website go boom? People consider Lies of P fast-paced because it rewards you. Okay, okay. So, just me trying to understand, because this is the first time I've heard anybody really say it that way. Which one is, like, slow-paced? Like Dark Souls 2, I guess? Genghis once got to play on somebody's PlayStation for a short time. He locked the fuck in and just breezed through Bloodborne because he knew he wouldn't get another opportunity. Like, second, third try to ever. Damn! What the hell? A lot of people are streaming the trailer. Oh, I see. Like React content is what you're saying. Souls are very slow. Okay, okay. Thank you for explaining. I get it a little bit better now. It's not even close. Where do you put Dark Souls 3? I guess. Because I feel like Dark Souls 3 is kind of like somewhere in the middle. In terms of like speed. Bloodborne is easier than DS2 or 3? I have no idea. It might be. When are we getting React content? I mean... Let me ask you a question. Is that not one of the most boring things on planet Earth? I mean, I guess if people feel differently, that's fine, but I'm kind of like, why would anybody watch somebody watch something else? But that's just one girl's opinion, you know. How you feel is how you feel. I ain't trying to yuck your yum, etc. Isn't a watch along basically just react content? Ooh. So, yes, and I get what you're saying, and I kind of agree. But I'd say it's different if you're watching with, like, you know, a bunch of friends. Then that's one thing. But like, I'm not. Who the hell cares about what I specifically have to say? You know what I mean? If we're just a bunch of goobers hanging out in voice chat, I fuck with that. If it's a bunch of goobers in voice chat, but only I can use voice chat and everybody else is muted, then I'm kind of like, I don't know. It just doesn't give me the right vibes, I guess. I just use it to find the original. That makes sense. We need your opinion on content so we know if we can cancel you. I feel like you'd already know by now, one way or another. I've streamed for a whole year. When it involves experts, I could see that, yeah. I mean, I guess if I'm to view things through a lens of good faith, I guess you could say that people who sunk 5,000 hours into GTA 5 are the experts on GTA 6 trailers. I guess. So maybe from that perspective, maybe... look, I'm trying to rationalize through it, okay? Nia reacts to the lesbianist moments in history. Now we're talking. Nia reacts to women. Alright, buddy. I have 5,000 hours on Monster Hunter World. Oh shit. Wait, I like Monster Hunter too. I didn't play World as much. I won't lie to you though. It's been a while since the last tier list content. I think a tier list is fine though. Tier lists are fun. Because tier lists, I feel like the whole point of a tier list is that like 70% of the time you go, yeah, no, that makes sense. You're very based. You have the right opinion. And then the one time I say some insane shit in 20 minutes, you go, you think, oh, what? Holy shit, streamer believes what? You know, caught in 4K, clip that, mods, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the fun of a tier list is, you know, when I finally say something slightly, you know, out of pocket, then everybody dunks on me. But that's fun. I'm simple, souls have souls like, and Monty Hunty. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't know. What if I just like... What if after I beat all the Souls games I want to play, I just like pick up a new genre? Like I just pick up like racing games or some shit. And I just like install Forza Horizon and just start going crazy mode. Just to be like, you know what? I suck at them, but I would play Euro Truck Simulator, actually. I'm not even joking, co-ranker. But I need like a battle royale. Whatever it is, it needs to be a battle royale. So that way I can have a MMR. Time to become an American truck driver. I don't think it sounds too bad, I guess. I've actually thought in a different life where I maybe drove a lot or some shit. I think being a truck driver would go kind of hard, I think. Anything but League. Yeah, but I already proved myself with League. I already know. Driving cat wants to work, or non-driving cat wants to work as a driver. Well, kind of yes, kind of no, okay? It's not the driving part that interests me, it's the part of like, I feel like I could go, I would have excuses to visit all over, you know? Oh, sorry. I'd have excuses to visit all over the country. That being said, I don't want to be a truck driver because I've heard various horror stories specifically for ladies who are truck drivers, so I kind of want to stay far away from that one personally. You would be a great truck driver. Her time as a streamer has let people learn how to pee in a bottle. Did I read that right? Her time as a streamer has let her already learn how to pee. No, bro, I get up and pee. I get up and pee every 3 hours. I do 6-hour streams, but I pee before, and I pee after, and I pee during the middle. Hitchhiking with chatters across Europe. If I wasn't a VTuber lady, I think there is a world where I would consider it. I can't go half an hour without peeing. Normally I'm the same, but somehow I manage to hold it when I'm streaming. Usually, anyway. There've been a couple of streams where I had to like take a break. But usually I'm able to hold it in. She empties the bottle during breaks. Bro, I got 2 damn hands on the controller. What do you think I'm doing? Endurance stream, you need to pee. It's definitely an endurance stream of sorts, but not that type. Using her feet, yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't Roll who said that. That was Ramos. Well, fucking rip to you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of does surprise me that I'm able to hold it as long as I do, because I do drink like a fuckload of water. So much experience that you can no-hand it. Yeah, sure. You just go with that, huh? You using feet on controller? Bro, I don't know. I'd have to work hard to get those skills. I mean, I've seen the lady who one-handed beat Millennia, so I guess it's possible. I think she beat Millennia with one hand at SL1. She was a fucking gamer. Dark Souls with only feet when? I would actually consider it. I would consider it for real. What a gamer, I hardly know her. Yep, yep. I don't know, it was on like r/1 bros at some point. You could probably find it. All guys beat Millennia with one hand. Okay, okay, okay. Also, hi Genghis. You don't even need a feet cam, you can just use hand cam to prove— Yo, wait. How's it going? This guy's still beating my ass. I've gotten to phase 2 reasonably often, I guess. But my life is still in danger, nevertheless. Yep, I deserve it. I don't know, I thought he was close to stagger. Her ligma-ridden body is so gorgeous. Fucking excuse me? Ligma-ridden, huh? I mean, she is pretty. If we're still talking about Millennia Blade of Mikola, who's never known defeat, she is pretty. Are you the Ratussy guy? Holy shit, what have I stumbled into? Is Terry wrong? I never said Terry was wrong. If anything, I said, you know what? You're kind of spitting. She can give me Scarlet Rot any day. But like, Scar, get me in there. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Maybe I would be an okay React streamer. I think somebody said it earlier, but I'm like low-key just reacting to chat all the time, right? Why do I just see somebody shitting in the left corner? It's from Yanni Neko. There's a subreddit called Ratosi with upskirt Millennia shots and generally Millennia simping. Hang on. I gotta make a subscription real quick. By the way, I have actually started watching Yanni Neko. Well, I say started watching. I watched two episodes. I watched 2 episodes. I don't know. It got banned? Wait, why is it banned? Thoughts? I don't know. I'm like of 2 minds about it. So, I don't know. Let's start here. I find the characters being just like, in summation, their vice. And that's it. I find that a little, you know, we've been there already type beat. So that isn't particularly exciting for me. But one of the things I actually do high-key like is that at the end of like episode 1 at least, Miss Yanni Neko, she calls her sister and she's like crying and she's just like, I'm sorry, I just suddenly wanted to hear your voice. And, you know, they have like a tender moment. I would say I actually really like those little moments in the otherwise fucked up show. And I think that if it goes in a direction where that becomes more prevalent, then I would be like, wait, actually, I kind of fuck with it, because it's like, you know, a story about like addiction and, you know, how it ruins people's lives, but they're still, you know, people trying to get through the day and, you know, they still love people and people still love them, etc., etc. If that's the case, I fuck with it. I'll just have to watch it a bit more. Some would say those moments are the unfinished cigarettes in a tray of butts. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you're saying, I'm here for it. But anyway, so what was the reason for losing the millennia subreddit? I didn't get to hear it. Well, read it, I guess. But I love the rapid raunch of the show because it feels like the spiritual successor to FLCL. Is that the one with like the girl with like the demon horn and she like bonks a guy with like her guitar or some shit? Finally, somebody can see me hit the smile button when Nia says something unfunny. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. There's fucking... You guys have the emote shit. Thank goodness I don't have that open. It would probably drive me fucking insane. I felt like there were too little redeeming qualities or moments for me to like the MC. I get that. Totally fair. I don't blame that for you at all. Never heard FLCL said like that. Most people know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? I think I watched like one episode forever ago and then never again. Is it fucking like fluorine, chlorine or some shit? Probably not, given it's all caps. Dunno, it's mostly hearts right now. Oh, thank goodness. She treated the landlord or neighbor like shit as well. That is true. Foodie cootie. Okay. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. I only watched one episode, if even that much. I also watched just one episode of Yanni Neko and hated it. Then Genghis convinced me I should continue it, and I think it gets quite nice after the first episode. Okay. I'll continue to check it out bit by bit, I suppose. We'll see what I feel after a while. I am the prophet of Yanni. That checks out. Oh yeah, what the fuck, bro? I also hated Nia at first, but it got quite nice after the first episode. Be so for real. Did you actually? Were you like, wait, I fucking hate this cat girl. Grr, grr, grr. What the fuck is she saying right now on my YouTube shorts? Because if so, then I'm happy that I'm happy I spun it around eventually. I could see that being the case, though. I don't know about necessarily for you, but for other people, probably. I watch and I read it alone. I hated you at first because you were too awesome. Now I hate you even more because how can somebody be this awesome? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll try one day. You know. You never gotta. Just live your best life. It only got worse. Oh, thank goodness. Don't thank me, I hate you. I hate. Oh, shut up, bro. Yeah, now you're just lying. Alright, hang on. You're gonna make me, like, install fucking CS or some shit. I hated her until she hit the Hearthstone sim. See, there you go. There you go. Now that I believe. Wow, what the hell? You know, somebody in my YouTube shorts commented the other day something that I thought was a bit amusing. They wrote, "What the helly?" As you may know, I think this is new individual slang for just what the hell. I don't think it means anything special beyond that. But they wrote WT Helly. So like they shortened the first part, but not the whole thing. Where am I going with this? Basically nowhere. I just thought it was a little interesting. Become a card gamer and do Pokemon pulls. Oh fuck, you're gonna get me in trouble, man. Why the hell not? See, yeah, basically like that. Can I say the bad take? Because I think the internet doesn't like this guy. I don't know the lore, okay? And I don't think I want to know the lore. But there's this guy who, he always wears like a gold suit or whatever. And he just like shows up for, you know, like a 20-second video, and then he absolutely mogs the camera the entire time. Yeah, him. Okay, all right. I do kind of like watching his videos. I don't know, man. I think he's kind of funny. Who? I don't know. I don't know what his name is. He's just a guy who wears a gold suit. Why do people hate him? I don't know, man. I've seen his videos pop up a couple times on Reddit, past tense, because I don't use it anymore. But, I don't know. Anytime I looked at the comments, they were always like, "Oh, this guy, he's terrible, blah, 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 blah." And I go, all right, I don't know anything about him. The guy that opens the packs. He does open the packs. I imagine that they are like resealed or something, so that way they know, that way he knows like the order. But I think his videos are funny, for sure. They're just jealous of the way he serves face. He's I honestly, I think he's got drip. Which is kind of crazy to say considering he's wearing a full gold outfit, but like, I don't know, man. Confidence is key. He just shows up and then he just mogs. I think that goes kind of hard. Sometimes Reddit comments are negative. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't know though, man. It reminds you of rich NPCs you can fight for big money in Yakuza 0. I haven't played it. I'm sorry, OJ. Please don't come to my house. But I haven't played it. Though, I think there's a world where I would maybe play a Yakuza game on stream. I'm like 50-50 on it. On the one hand, I think they're funny as fuck. On the other hand, they've got a lot of story, and I don't know if I can shut up for long enough. But you'll notice none of those words are me saying that I don't like them. Quite the opposite. If you like beat 'em up games, you'll maybe like it. Is Nier Automata a beat 'em up? Or is that hack and slash? And how do I know the difference? You could just be a LARPer and skip the cutscene? No, the cutscenes are the best part. That's hack and slash. Okay. Like, I need to hear Majima, you know, drop a Kiryu-chan. You know what I mean? He fucking hits that shit, bro. I can't hit that shit, but he does. On the one hand, they're funny as fuck, and the other hand is for millennia. Wait. Can we go back to that? What happened to the millennia subreddit? I'm still waiting to hear. I'm more of a Slack and hash kind of guy. Yeah, me when I work at the computer science factory or something. Right? Hang on. No, there's something there. Sorry, no. Oh, okay. You're continuing. No. Don't -2. No, that fucking worked. That fucking worked. Hang on. Oh. Twitch is broken. Twitch is broken. It's fucked up. You take that joke back. No, it fucking worked. I won't take that back. That's maybe the best joke I've ever made in my life. It does not work? It does. What are you talking about? If you're in computer science, then you probably use Slack. And I don't know, who the fuck needs to like hash things for like security reasons? I don't know. Should I have said like fucking me when I work in network security? Does that make it better? Sorry, my bad. Look, I'm trying to make I'm poser. I'm such a poser, but I'm giving it my best. Oh shit, wait, did you raid? Thank you so much. Thank you. Pants have been unpooped. I'm happy for you, I think. She's trying to make the network. I sure am. Oy. I love camera angles. I love them. So have you played this game? I say this to like every single person who comes into my stream or raids into my stream. But I fucking love Liza P. Yeah, trying to clear the green monster of the swamp ticket. See, there you go. Thank you, Karenker. Thank you. I needed a little help, but... Also, hello, Elkane. Elkaine. Cosmos. I don't know. I probably said your name like horribly wrong. I'm so sorry. And you as well, Icosahedral. Is that 11? No, that's Dodeca, isn't it? Which one's Ico? Is that 100? $20. Alright, sorry. I don't play D&D. Dodeca is 12. Then what the hell is 11? Ugh. I think Twitch seems to be doing better. Is it? I hope so. I migrated here because Twitch is broken. Oh, okay. You're just Ico. Okay. Oh, gracious me. Yo, I don't think I'm beating this game today. Or I don't think I'm beating this boss today, I mean to say. I guess that's fine. Just Ico? Well, I mean, as opposed to random chatter I'd never seen before. Not with that attitude. You're right. I need to go get up and do some push-ups. Last time I did that, I locked the frick in. I think. I declare that the pants were unpooped and nobody listened to me. I mean, what's there to respond to, OJ? You tell me. What am I supposed to say to that? Reset your brain? That's what I'm saying. I gotta go back to League of Legends strats, you know? But I feel like if I did a push-up after every death, I'd be taking my headset on and off over and over. And that'd be kind of annoying. Nia read it out loud. I did read it out loud. Excuse me, sir. Oh, brother. She did say it. True. Thank you. See? I would never lie about this. Save them up until you hit a certain amount, like 10. I think I could do 10, but... I think what comes after might be difficult for me. Like, I don't know if I could keep doing 10. I die a lot, you know? She wouldn't do something kind of annoying for the bitch she hates us. That's not true. That's not true at all. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. One for every 10. See, there you go. Now that I think I could do. Twitch is still broken, no emotes? Really? I saw emotes when you were posting like the 7TV stuff. Emote menu. I see, I see. I used them once and now they're gone. Damn, they fucking hate you. What the hell? My pants are gooped in brown. Please tell me this is not true. I hate me too. Don't do that. You gotta be your #1 advocate, Miss Thing. That's how that works. It's true? Why? What the hell happened? My pants are naturally brown. Yeah, but like, you don't wear pants, bro. Isn't that your whole thing? Like, I don't wear pants, but you wear less than pants. I am right now. I had to go outside today. Oh, okay. Too busy not watching Nia's stream to go to the toilet. Maybe that's it. Yeah, yeah. Well, see you in hell. She's not wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants. But to be fair, my room gets hot as fuck, bro. My room gets so fucking insanely hot. There's no way I'd be wearing pants. Though also, I just don't even want to. You know that saying, keep your friends close? Your friends are close, but enemies closer? I live for that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Mm-hmm. Have you tried turning your room all on and off again? I'll look into that. I mean, I have my fan going, and then there's also the AC. I could also, in theory, turn on the box fan, if required. But then there's an annoying, like, humming sound. I don't think I have my mic set up to, like, cut that out. At least take it on a date first. What did I say? That I would turn it on? Turn it all on if the annoying sound is all? It's also just kind of like a bit out of the way. Box fan? I think you did mention something like that before. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, OJ. I'm trying to connect the dots and to make a joke about boxing a fan, which I think is what you were setting me up for. But regrettably, I'm not Korone. So that's as far as I can go with it, I think. Best out of 3. I don't know, give me a minute. Maybe it'll come to me. On the topic of boxes, though, I think I've enabled myself. That is to say, I adore her. Oh, she is awesome. She's hard not to love. Yeah, I feel like I've just been kind of been to myself like, oh, you know, I'll mail my shit when, you know, an opportunity presents itself and, you know, it's convenient and blah blah blah. I think to hell with that. I think maybe once I finish my my work duties, then I'll just fucking tote it there myself to a UPS store or some shit and figure it out. We'll see. I think that's that'll be the next step. Do it now. Do it. Sorry, I just always think of the Fubuki version. Deliver it yourself all the way there. I would if I could. Oh, you rascal. I did think of that too. Good, good. I'll take my leave. Goodbye and good luck. Good luck to you too, Terry. Put yourself in the box? I mean, shit, bro. I'd think about it. Unfortunately, the consequences for illegally immigrating are pretty high. You are I am experienced with it. Yeah. Do you think she can turn into water similar to a Vaporeon? What are you talking about? Who is she? Who is she? The box not illegal. Yes, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Project Manager Doc. Thank you for keeping me out of trouble. You're the best staff son a girl could hope for. You're a what? Oh, you were talking about me. I see. I was like, are you talking about my partner? Question mark? Nia loves illegally shipping herself to Japan. That's true. Way to keep the other staffs on humble. Well, I mean, it's not my fault that Duck's just, you know, he's #1 Victory Royale. That's just who he is. Didn't that one Nissan CEO ship himself out illegally? I don't know anything about that. That'd be funny if true, though. But, like, the thing is, right, you know, as a girl who would want to return, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, I could go over there, in theory, not what I'm going to do, just so we're clear. But in theory, if I did ship myself in a box, you know, eventually I would be deported for not having the, you know, correct identification and all that. Eventually it would catch up to me. But then I wouldn't be able to come back. And that would be bad because that's where my partner lives. So, you know, I thought you said shit yourself in a box. I hope I never do that. Just ship your streaming setup with you. Maybe someday, man. Maybe someday if the stars align for me. That's the dream. That's the hope. Can I have the box? Sure, sure. Whatever you like. Isn't that bad Ben there? Please tell me you haven't, Roll. I would hate that for you. Give yourself a bunch of bruises, make it look like a setup. I guess. Yeah, maybe you're onto something. Just, what does that count as? That fraud? Just commit fraud. It's that simple. Tie yourself up. Wait a minute. I thought you guys were giving me bad ideas, not good ones. You've done worse? What? Excuse me? To yourself? I've done worse to myself? What are you? Bro, I feel like I'm like fucking going crazy today with the shit y'all be saying to me. What have I done to myself? I mean, that I've talked about anyway. Is this about the... Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe it's about rice. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Hi, Crazy. I mean, yeah. Hi, Shuckleberg. You know, I was surprised you showed up to the pizza party. But I was happy that was the case. Alright. That was fast. She hates herself. No. I don't think so. Not these days. These days I'm pretty alright with it, I guess. Oh shit. Wait, I wonder if that's why. Can I wear one of you now? I can. Okay. Okay. It's because my previous amulet was just like way more heavy than the other one. I am also considering maybe I should change my weapon to like a lighter one. Just for the sake of being able to equip more armor. Just so I don't get one shot. Was everybody at the party actually eating pizza? I was. I ate a pizza with chicken and bacon. I was very transparent about it. I had an OSRS. That is true. You did actually have an OSRS pizza. And others could too if they just played the old school RuneScape, man. I got a supreme pizza last minute, then ate it undercooked. You got it? And it was undercooked? How does that happen? Let me try a different weapon. I mean, same weapon tip, I guess, but a lighter handle. Assemble. And then from here, I could use the rapier if I prefer, which I might prefer just because I'm used to it. Yeah. Sorry. Holy shit. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. Double? Yeah. That's kind of rare, I think. that was like the fastest fucking chat has moved in like a minute, bro. You'd think I said something really funny, but no, they're just, y'all are just going crazy over the sneeze. You know what? I'll take it. I think I will take it. Disruption, shock. Nah, bro. Highlight of your career, you say funny things? I don't know, man. I'm still figuring that one out, to tell you the truth. One more and it's nice weather tomorrow. Oh, is that like a saying over there? Doesn't get the joy of morning. Wait, morning sneezes? That's a thing? I didn't know that was real. 3 sneezes means nice weather. Huh. I mean, I guess I could see it, right? Because, like, you probably, like, sneeze if there's more like pollen or whatever. For me, it's real. It's a sneeze Morse code. I'm hard capped at 2. I think me too usually. And I'm sure I've done more, but I don't know. Oh, on the topic of sneezes, when I sneeze, I feel like I like tighten something like where my leg connects to my hip. Like a nerve or something. Yeah, like maybe I like pinch a nerve. Is that what it is? Sneeze 4 times if you're under duress. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Also, where's your fucking Oshi mark, man? My max is like 10 or 11. Holy shit. My cap would be somewhere between 50 and 100? Wait, really? Duck, I don't know if I've ever heard you sneeze before. I always mute. Do you do the dad sneeze? Sorry, I'm like 80% sure I've already asked you that before, but I used to work as a bouncer back in like 2021 and sometimes worked at the gate of a club which hosted gay parties. Okay, I'm listening. You had me at gay parties. Sasuga Black Company. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Continue as you were, soldier. My favorite thing is after enough sneezes, people just stop saying bless you and eventually just tell you to shut up. Yeah, I've seen it happen. I had like a teacher once who, whenever anybody would sneeze, he would, I don't know how to explain it, like the particular verbiage he used, but he would always tell them, you know, to be quiet. But like frame 1 of sneezing, not, you know, after like the 10th one or whatever. It's my Chattermark senpai. Ooh. My worst experience is being sent out of a test. Holy cow. Also, hi. Hi, Pickle. We had a policy where if you leave the club, you can't come back during winter at like 7 a.m. or at like 3 a.m. There was a dude who walked out to the gate and was like, I want to walk around. Okay. Need to get yourself a teacher like Uguay? What does that mean? Why is she laughing? No reason, no reason, no reason, no reason. The turtle from Kung Fu Panda. Oh, that explains it. I thought you were about to like hit me with some fucking my life be like ooh ah, yeah. You don't know the turtle from Kung Fu Panda? Nah. I really don't. I'm sorry, chat. We told him that it's fine, but he can't come back. And if he's 100% totally confirmed, wants to leave. He's like, yeah, I do. Now let me pass. And he left. Okay. Presumably, it didn't just end on a happy note like that. She hates Kung Fu Panda. I don't hate Kung Fu Panda. I had nothing it. That's the one with Jack Black, right? He is the Kung Fu Panda? Yeah? Okay. He's the Dragon Warrior of Awesomeness. Is that like his actual title? For real, on Jaw? Now that's all well and good, save for the fact that bro is wearing nothing save for tiny little short shorts, and he realized he's about to go on his winter adventure dressed like that. Uh-huh. Does Kung Fu Panda hate Nia? I don't know, man. I haven't watched the movie. If that's how it goes, I guess. Alright, this is the shit that I should probably, like, learn how to deal with proper, but... See, that's the problem, is whenever he hits me with that one, it's the combo that just, like, insta-kills. Just call Ron by his full name, Bunk Roll Pegman. I have so many questions, bro. Like C7? What C7? Is it, you talk about like the meme that the kids are doing these days? Where they like wave their hands up and down? I don't know much about that personally. I'm sorry. Bunk is bald unk. Wait, really? That's fucking rough, bro. But like, Roll isn't bald, or at least not to my knowledge. Is Jover? It is fucking Jover for him. Not yet. Do you think you're gonna go bald? C7? Yeah, I see it alright. Me too, man. Miss Alice! Hi! Hi, Miss Alice. Well, if it isn't the Jiggle Girl herself. Shit. Really shows that Nia's a fake fan. I guess so, man. Shit. I am the Jiggle Girl. You are. If I go bald, I will coincidentally... It'll coincidentally be the same time I go missing. Am I allowed to say... Okay, look. Look. Very, very extremely lesbian woman who is only interested in ladies. Okay? But like, I kind of feel like a lot of the fellas, they be a little too worried about the whole bald thing. Cause I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think a lot of the time, it's just a better look for a lot of people. I don't know if that's like bad to say, but I don't think it necessarily has to be like a bad thing. I think some people they can fucking own it, bro. Balding is the problem. Okay. Now I guess I get it. I don't think I'll look good bald. I guess. Hair is good, bald is good, balding is bad. Okay. I had to accept that I am going to become bald. I don't like it. There are worse things. Hey, Pickle, are you balding? I was like 14 to 15. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I think it's the unwanted loss of hair. Well, can I ask a follow-up question? When voulez wear wigs? But like actually, for real. Why not just like wear wigs? I did watch that video, by the way. I finally watched it. Huck would be so proud of me. My mom is always telling me that my hair is thinning. Why is she telling you that? This sounds like one of those like parent things where they just like say some shit that makes you uncomfortable and sad about yourself. And then they just say it like 5 times. 5 times every hour. I can finally wear my Goku wig. Wait, do you actually have one? Huck is proud. Wait, are you guys in voice chat? It is one of those things. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Huck. Not yet, but I'll make it. Okay. I've never wore a proper wig, though. I haven't either. But I still think I'd like to. Just because, I mean, I don't know, man. Then I can dye it whatever color I want without having to, like, you know, bleach my hair and, you know, cause damage that way. And also I won't have to, like, maintain the dye to the same extent, you know what I mean? It just seems like a good option. Seem like a hassle? You reckon? I mean, all I've heard about them is that if you want a good one, like a good one, then they're expensive as fuck. That's about as far as I can go with it. I thought you said I could dye in whatever color I want. I was shook for a second. No, you're thinking of past me. Present me, she's good for it. Growing my hair out so I can get a wig made of my own. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Look. Hang on. Roll. You gotta understand, okay? If you can say things about 6 feet, you know what I'm saying? Don't I at least deserve the right for my own case? You know what I mean? 6 feet is very tall. Yeah, it is. No, you're right. Holy shit, bro. I'm not that tall, actually. Alright, I'll just let it be. I imagine that wigged and bald just feel different from natural hair. Wind. Maybe, yeah. I guess I never really thought about it. Well, I don't know. Hang on. Don't they do that shit where they, aren't like hair plugs a thing now or whatever? Isn't that the rage? You like go to Turkey and then I don't know how the hell it works, but somehow they just have it figured out over there or some shit, right? Don't people put glue on it? I don't know, man. Hair implants, hair transplant. Who goes to Turkey? Isn't that where they do them, famously? Or are you just making a comment because that's where you live? How do we stop balding? Yeah, maybe you would know, man. For some reason, Turkey is the place. See? Word on the street is y'all got it going on or something. I don't know. A lot of people end up looking like those thumb people from Spy Kids. Okay, I'm trying to picture it, but when I think of the thumb people, I think they're bald. You know what I mean? Which is like, how does that happen if you're going for a hair transplant? How do you end up more bald after the fact? balding and also the fact that Nia doesn't want to die anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Bald and have a messed up head. The transplant isn't 100%. Okay, okay. Brother. Brother. They have to shave you before the procedure. I mean, that makes sense. The hair doesn't look normal. Oh, whatever. I mean, the other thing that I see sometimes is there will be like these barbers. For some reason, it's always like East Asian. I don't know why this is, but it's always like a gif of somebody in like China or some shit. Where it'll be like some dude who's just like insanely cracked at making toupees. Which, just so I understand, right? Toupees are like, it's if you're balding but you want to keep your hair, right? Or is toupee just like a wig that you just glue on? Is it not specifically just like a filler? You know what I mean? Either way though, I see those videos sometimes. And those ones look good. But maybe, I don't know, maybe you just gotta find the right guy. The guy that walks out with a windmill on his head? I don't know that one. I thought they were just fake hair pieces. Well, yeah. I mean, isn't that the whole point, is that it's fake? I think that's called a touche. Alright, buddy. You and your funny jokes, why I oughta. Wig for people who don't want to say wig. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Low key. Nice. Honestly, I'm kind of fucking with the dagger moveset, bro. Getting the heavy attacks in is like way the fuck easier. You oughta what? What are you gonna do? You can hurt me, and you can hurt me in a way that matters? Oh, can't. I wouldn't like to begin with. Whoa. Yeah, nice try, guy. Nice try. Freudian slip? Look, I just read what you were posting. Don't put that evil on me. I don't know how I survived that, but I'm not gonna complain. I did it. Chat, is this real? I would like super love if you perished. If you just like burned. Okay. This isn't so bad. Nia tried to throw me in the air with a greatsword once. It's a true story. Probably a bit more than once. But it is true. At least one time. Well, that's just rude. Listen, I'm fighting for my life out here. Fuck this guy, bro. I know how to dodge some of his shit, but not all of it. Too late, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to... maybe I could just, like, run right up against him or something? So is he? They? Well, alright, you might be right about that. But I never asked for this. If it was up to me, I would just run past. I was believing, kind of me too, to be honest. I had a lot of Estes. One day I'm gonna get you again with something. I, ladies, shall not be my only victory. By the way, did you just like come up with that one like on the spot? Or is that just like a well-known internet one that I just somehow missed? I, ladies is a known one, okay. It's been around for a long time. Damn, guess I'm just not a knower, huh? I wish there was more, yeah, but see, the sad thing is I think we might have reached like our limit. Surely there's only so many combos that you can produce in the English language. We gotta start like moving on to Dutch or something. Alright. Thank you. I knew it from a Pirate Software short. I see, I see. Why Dutch? I don't know. I feel like we have more Dutch speakers in this chat than any other language. Well, I don't know. I guess you could say Japanese TM. But I mean, we have you, we have Yoshiki, we have Koranker, we have Shaggy. She hates the Dutch. That's true. I've gone on record saying that. It's quite a lot of English-speaking people. That too. Now you mention it. Ow. We're getting colonized again? What do you mean you're getting colonized? Aren't you guys? I mean, as far as the history of the world goes, you know what I mean? Or do I need to, like, you know, go brush up? Speaking of JP, I got me some JP games to learn JP. Should make it easier. Nah, you're right. Okay, alright. Touch in the streets, colonized in the sheets. Yeah, man, sure. Insane, like yeah, but I'm used to it. That's just who he is. He's just a funny little guy. I think it's a very cute language. It's definitely cute when they're going oopsie whoopsie, there is ein kleiner Problem. Oh whoa. When they talk like I do, it's pretty cute. Yeah, it is the OO part. Oopsie whoopie, whoopsie. The train is stocky wocky. Yeah. That one. Sorry, you've probably heard that shit like 500 million times because everybody goes, oh my goodness, wait, you speak Dutch? Wait, do you know about the blah blah blah? But it is one of the first things that comes to mind for me. Holy moly. That one train being delayed hurts physically, so quoting it at a friend is really funny. Good, good. Yeah, wir haben. Sorry, no, you guys say your W's right. Wir haben ein serious Problem. So return to the abyss that I may cook. Good luck on the boss. Thank you. Honorable. One day I'll yes, please do. Oh my goodness. I would love to hear it. It's McGriddles. At home? It'll be the one time I speak Dutch. May I ask a question? Okay. So I think that other languages are fascinating, and I love listening to them. So if I'm being honest with you, anytime the Europeans are in chat, I'm always tempted to be like, oh my goodness, would you just like speak Swedish to me? Or would you just speak Dutch to me? Would you just, you know, use whatever your mother tongue is? But I don't want to like annoy people. You know what I mean? Or I don't want to like distill their existence down to, you know, down to their home country. But I don't know, I just think it's like fascinating to listen to people use it. I don't know. But I think about it a lot. I never ask, but I think about it a lot. Let's all go to VC and speak our native tongue to Nia. See, now that would actually be really interesting. I can only speak my native tongue if somebody else is speaking it to me. I get that. I kind of feel lost at sea if I'm... Ooh. If I'm just trying to use JP on my own. I mean, not my native tongue, but, you know, second language, I guess. I also speak Yiddish and Hebrew. Which one is Yiddish? Is that Belgian? Sorry, for the record, I live in the US of A. So I don't know too much. Do you ever send a message in JP and then feel like you accidentally sent a message in English? Yes. I have had times where I will check a message afterwards and be like, did I use the right language here? Also, wait, I did that perfect. I didn't use any heals. Sometimes I'm scared I was texting friends in English. It's extremely simplified German. Okay. Well, where specifically is it used then, I guess? Is it a regional thing? Or, sorry, maybe I shouldn't ask that. You did say at the risk of doxing yourself, so forget I asked. It changes from location to location. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck, what's the word for... Does that count as a... Fuck. there's like a special word for languages that are like, they're like an in-between for other languages. You know what I'm talking about? Pigeon. Yeah. See, of course you'd know it, Roll. Yeah, is it a pigeon? It never happens the other way around, though. The fear that I sent a message in English. I don't know. Activated like a sleeper agent. Yeah, but see, like, I feel like I can always ask you those questions. I can always... Because you're a language nerd. Like, complimentary, though. Because I am, too. This is the run? This was not the run. But, I don't know. I'm getting better. I actually think, honestly, using the dagger was the technologia for sure. Ay. It's not a pigeon. Okay. Well, whatever the case, very interesting. I wish Duolingo has Punjabi and Urdu. Urdu? I never knew how to pronounce it. So I could properly learn my language. I don't know. I never had much success with it, personally. But I think if it starts a good habit, it's probably good. Yeah, I'm not like a huge believer in it, but the caveat to that feeling is if it gets your foot in the door, maybe that's okay. I do think it sells. Okay. I have no opinions on the matter. Of course, is what I mean to say. The base grammar is consistent, but vocabulary changes a bit regionally. The accent can also change dramatically. There aren't a lot of native speakers, since most are wiped out. I see. Pardon me for many questions. But would you say that you feel like fluent in it? Can you beat the boss now? I kind of have to go to sleep. Bro, it's still early. Who you asking? Odin. But you can answer too. Hi, Myth. Hey. I'm getting my ass beat today. So don't expect much. But I think I'm paving the way for success. I'm good. Okay. Love getting our asses beat. Yeah. I'm not fluent, so I only speak it with extended family. Okay. I get that. roommate's cat literally has to get their ass beat like 3 times a day. Yeah, but it's a nice spot. It's the good stuff. I have to expel this memory from my head, or else I'll keep thinking about it. So it's your problem now, okay? But fucking man, I've mentioned before, you know, in lethal company terms, you know, if I've got, you know, great assets anywhere, it's not in the front, if you're catching my meaning. And so, fucking hell, man. Let's... several partners... somehow several partners have fucking... desired to leave a mark. And succeeded, for that matter. But, like... that shit is fucking funny, man. But it's on topic for the reasons you can imagine. A permanent mark? No, not a permanent mark. Nothing permanent, but I mean they tried their best. But you know, I mean just full on like handprint, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's funny that it's happened on a number of occasions. Did they at least use seasoning? What are you ... That's two pairs of ellipses. That makes the story a lot like... Yeah, no. No, nothing like that. I know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know, man. It just like... It makes people want to do it. And I can't say I don't understand, but... It's like, you ever give somebody like the perfect high five where like you both come out of it with like your hands are like stinging and half numb? It's kind of like that, but on your cheeks. Where you feel the sound resonate. Sure. Whatever you say. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it fucking hurts. But it is funny, like, looking over it being like, damn, what the fuck? You fucking went there, bro. I'll explain. Did you ever go to the store and see a big bag of rice, birdseed, etc.? The desire to slap. Yeah, exactly. You just got it. It's just one of like... It's just one of the laws of the universe. I'm the one spouting outrage. What's so outrageous about that? I'm talking about a lived experience here. What am I supposed to do? Not talk about anything? Just talk about the game? Become a React streamer? I've only ever had people slap the fuck out of my back? Really? I mean, like, I don't want to say, like, you're missing out, because I don't necessarily think that's true. Like I said, it still kind of, like, hurts. But is it a funny experience when, you know, people continually desire that? That's what's funny, yeah. I mean, that was some good damage, I think. Fuck. I once slapped a coworker to kill a mosquito on him. Well, how do you feel about that? See the slap on the back? just to see the slap on the back just knocks the breath out of you. Oh shit, is that why they're doing it, cheek? Washboards get love. Well, hang on now. Not washboard. I've got slightly more than that. Okay, slightly. It all went down below. But I can't help it. In my case, there was just a kid who tried to leave marks on people. Like permanent or just like slapping? I feel bad to this day. Aww. I once slapped a mosquito to kill a coworker. Just slap it. Exactly. It came in use. Blue would be so proud. Well, I don't know if he would be, but I'm choosing to believe that he would be. Guys slaps with affection, women, however, they cruel. I've never given anybody a slap. Other than when requested, I guess. But you know, I've never like, let me put it this way, I've never slapped somebody on the face or anything. I've never slapped without consent. There we go. Can you slap me? I mean, if that's truly what you want, I'd at least think about it. Can I be first? Moments we need the slapping emote. Miss Alice, I don't know why, but when you specifically posted it, it's like 5 FPS. I was reminded of your satellite internet days. Do we? Yeah, it exists. How many more mosquitoes do I have on my ass? Okay, that's fucking funny. Didn't you challenge me to a fist fight like 4 weeks ago? Did I? Chad, is this real? It is real? Damn. I don't even fucking remember it, bro. There's your box of fan joke. Oh, okay. So many more. Y'all are fucking funny, man. Yeah, I asked the person who I had it from initially if I could use it. And he said yes. Oh my goodness, he said yes. Just can't put my finger on it. Good for them. Good for them. Ugh. Holy shit. You know, actually, it's kind of fucking funny. I met an old friend in VR chat recently. Like, he was a friend who I met in VR chat in the first place, but we met up again semi-recently. He's kind of like open about the way that he is, and that's fine. You know, whatever. But you know, to give you an example, he like works on like a movie set. Well, okay. Works on a film set pretty regularly, and his role is to be the best boy, which if you didn't know, apparently that means like, you know, he's in charge of like electrical engineering for like the lights and some shit like that. But we're getting somewhere. Why is that relevant? Well, because he's the type of person who you could very accurately tease by calling him best boy. You get what I'm saying? And so anyway, last time we met up, he was telling me about how he went to a like, I don't even know what you'd call it, like a sex toy shop, I guess. And he just like told me to my face, he was like, yeah, you know, I got like some paddles while I was there. And, you know, while I was there, I tried tasing. You know, I asked the guy if, you know, he would tase me just to see if I liked it or whatever. And I didn't. And I was like, huh. All right. Like, good for you, man. But anyway, yeah. Genghis bringing up the bat was making me think about him just like frame one telling me that he purchased a paddle to use on himself. I was like, all right, man. But good for you. You know, I hope you're living your best life. Did he like it? He did not like it, apparently. So in turn, you told him about the aux cable on your desk? Okay, it's not on my desk. It's hiding in a cubby in my bed. Good on him. Yeah, you know, he's living his best life. He just you know, whatever. Ain't none of my it's moved? It never moved. That's where it always was, bro. It always hides there. Exploring but honest. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Like, wow, I hate that for you. Don't ever learn more about yourself ever again. No, of course I'm supportive. Like, what? Good for him. I got some new jars and drill bits. They ran out of leashes, but the coconut lube is on sale. Yeah, something like that. Not far off. I thought you threw a towel. No. It's just like in a cubby. Aux cable or the aux cable? The one in air quotes for sure. I don't have an aux cable anymore. Like a real one. I only recently discovered that a woman working in my building is a pole dancer and performs in our most infamous BDSM club. Why is it infamous? She's also married to the club's owner. Good for her. Good for her. How did you find out, though? Now that I think about it. Was this like a she brought it up situation? Maybe I shouldn't ask. You don't have to answer that. I tased myself with a disposable camera as a teenager. My thumb was numb for like 3 days. See, it's kind of funny. We've talked about this before on stream, but you know, I told him like, oh, you know, I like the feeling of electricity. I feel like that's how we got on the topic of like him getting tased rather. And cause like I was talking about, you know, like the prank gum things where you like pull it and then, you know, it's like a light shock or whatever. I don't know why, but I enjoy that. But he, with his brain, he interpreted it as though I'd gone like and full sent it, and that was like, you know, my thing. Which I guess I can't say it isn't because I've never tried it, but Neo, are you sure you want to know why a BDSM club is infamous? It's definitely not for a good reason. I guess. I've never been to one, man, so I don't really know. He's trying her hardest to make sure I can't leave stream and go sleep in good conscience. What do you mean? Is it because I'm making progress on killing this guy? That's probably what you're saying, right? I have a high pain tolerance? Good. Good. It's the most well-known club here. And there are some unsavory rumors. I see. She brings it up herself. She even got interviewed. Huh. You know what? Good for her. Are you into it? Well, I think I just answered your question. It's never been a part of play for me, is what I would say. And I would say it's never really been something I was interested in trying. Not to say that I would be like, no way, no how, no never. But I don't know, it just doesn't like scratch an itch that I feel like I need scratched or whatever. Well, like I said, I never tried it proper or whatever, so can I really say that? Please, have mercy. Ay, ay, ay. Also, hi Zatolo. If it was Honkai Star Rail Kafka, I would consider it. Sure, sure. If Goth Mommy wants to shock me, there's a discussion to be had. It's 1 a.m. Whatever, whoever needs sleep. Good night, Odin. Good night. Thanks for chatting. There's something nice about small shocks. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I don't know. I think for most things, I'd at least be open to having a talk about it. But I think in terms of most of the things that, like, you know, the thought was enticing for me, I feel like I've explored most of those options already. You know what I mean? Most of them. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm just like chilling these days, I guess. I'm staying. I don't need sleep. I only need Stardew Valley and Nia stream. You honor me. You honor me. Anybody else seeing Mara from Persona and P1? I can't unsee it. I'm sorry. I never went to Ubujavar. It's sleep time for me though. Good night. And be sure to never be bald and bad at 2D platformers. Is that you, or are we referencing somebody? Because if you're bald, bro, aren't you in Turkey? Hang on. Those guys got the hookup, I thought. It'll be in random shit. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. I'm looking. Right now. Right this very second. You know what? That checks out, bro. Could I tentatively ask you to spoiler it anyway? I know that's how they be, but still. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess I see it. Like a little bit. He does kind of have like the helmet, you know what I mean, for lack of a better word. Like if we look, I kind of see it. Instead of a top hat, I don't think he has a top hat. It's a Doug reference. Okay. What was that? What was what? Me getting my ass beat there? Probably not. Probably something I said, I guess. That thing that resembles something that would be under your bed. You know, I could see how you might come to that conclusion as well. Did you spoiler it at least? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's just a pickle? Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, Persona be like that. I didn't know how. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 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 I fucking wish. I wish I didn't autocorrect that in my brain, because that would have been fucking hilarious. I only recognized it because you were spamming. Holy shit, man. Oh man. Bro, I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. Oh. Yo, can I ask you something? When you cry, does it make you cry more? Cause like when I cry from laughing, especially, I think my tears are just like so damn salty, man. It makes my eyes like sting, which makes me cry even more. And it's just like a self-fulfilling cycle or whatever the hell. Not really? Really? It's just me? Is this one of those situations where I find out that I'm like allergic to my own tears or some shit? Is that a thing? Can that be real? Oh. Gracious me. Maybe from your eyes having not enough water after crying? No, bro, I like started crying like 2 seconds ago, and then 2 seconds in. Then they start stinging. I want to meet the guy who put W next to E. Yeah. You're just gonna have a talk. We're talking, Skylar. Right? It'll be like that role from Breaking Bad season 4, where Walter White is outside of the office of Ted Beneke holding the plant. You thought the Breaking Bad references were over, Roll, but oh no. Okay, listen. No. Don't fuck with me, man. I know you think that shit's hilarious. I know you think that shit's hilarious. So don't you dare lie to me. I love how the perfect message still made perfect sense. I know. You try. I didn't try. I succeeded, man. I can still pretend I don't like it. Don't yuck my yum. Okay. As long as you're pretending, man. You just had me worried. I swear I thought this guy had Tigrex theme. I thought I heard like bum 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 bum. I broke character. I appreciate you breaking character. I was starting to get worried. I hate Breaking Bad. Rah! Yeah, that sounds like you, Roll. Oh. Good impression of that song. Wait, is this in character as well? But like you hear it, right? It's not just me. Oh shit. That's actually like really bad for me, I think. Ah, never mind, we're chilling. Wait. I could get him to 50%. If I do, I'm proud. Oh, this might be fucking it, bro. The 50% player, I mean to say, just to be clear. Then 100, yeah, then was that 50? I don't know. Look, if it wasn't 50, it was at least like 51. You'd also get him to 0. Yeah, but he does that sometimes, or he just one-shots me. It's the 2 quick ones, the double. I'll check, thank you. Will you measure by the pixels? Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you for being you, Doc. Please never, ever, ever change. Now she's really trying to get on my good side. Why? What did I do that time? I actually don't know. Why does the swamp beast have boobies? Does it? I'll examine. I'll monster examine. That one's for you, Cheek Myth. Oh, Streets on 12. Oh, I mean, it's the law. You have to. Me and Mark Rutsu. Me and Mark fucking Rutsu. I don't have membership on my iron, so I don't get it anymore. Really? You got to Prif and then you just frame 1 like unbonded? 51.6%. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I'll just beat him this time then, obviously. That's fine. I'll just beat him this time. I did like 16 CGs and called it a day. Ay. Nice try, though. Thank you. For the last one. Yeah. Not this one. Yeah. By the way, I got my haircut rescheduled tomorrow morning today for me. Surely I won't forget such oversleep. Just set your laundry alarm. I think you'll be okay, right? Tier 1 is not fun with 80 combats. That's why I was up gem crabbing it, bro. I was up training my ranged. I think I'm either 77 or 78 ranged right now. Which I recognize is below 80, but the point being I was working on it. I was trying to make it happen for future me. Even if I'm doing tier 2 preps or whatever, I'm sure it's just good to do. I switched to tier 2 since it only takes me an extra 30 seconds on average. How many runs do you get in an hour? If you do tier 2. Just so I can do some quick maths on how many hours I can on average expect to be in red prison for. Hello, sir. Alright. Bad start. Look, I just want to... I have the extra burn, so I want to use the... Okay. Why is the prison red? They just decided to make it that way. Because base prison is blue, and then the harder version is red. But you get, like... Your drop rates are 2 times more likely. So I could get maybe like 6 kc an hour if I was hoofing it. Stronger Nia is red, maybe. There's a plugin that randomizes the color. I've heard people unironically suggest using it just so that it breaks up the monotony and hatred a little bit. Oh right, I was supposed to look for the boobies. I forgot. Does red Nia drop good jokes 2 times more likely? I don't know. What is evil Nia to you? She's really into boy love. I don't know. She's like a FPS legend. Evil Nia is normal Nia? What do you mean normal Nia? Like, you know, I would fit in with society Nia, or you mean like the Nia you see every day is Nia, or is evil? OJ Oates loves evil. That would be a funny world to live in. Do you right now? But thank you. I think that means I've done my job well. Super social, big bohoingers, and hates tails. Evil Nia would be well rested. That's funny. On the topic of wide Nia, look, I don't want to bring up the individual involved in, you know, wide such and such meme, okay? Just because that's not really what I want to talk about on my stream. But can we also say that at the same time, the song that plays while he's walking down the hallway does go kind of fucking hard. Zan made me make a wide Nia. Did you have to link it up to the song? Evil Nia would be a vlogger who always shows her face. Evil Nia became a cam girl. Bro, regular Nia thought about it. She just didn't have the cojones. I was showing a new eye shader in Blender in voice chat. Then he asked if he could make it. I see, I see. Evil Nia loves the taste of alcohol. Actually, wait. I need to talk about that. Hi. On Sunday, I will, as Roll likes to call it, I will glug glug. I will be drinking on Sunday because it's the last stream of the month. And I would like to do that. Does it matter? No, but I like to tell you guys beforehand so that you're at least aware and can make your decisions either to be there or not be there. Evil Nia is fluent in Japanese and trying to learn English. That would be funny to see. I still maintain, like, I recognize that I have many a problem with my Japanese. But I try and remind myself that whenever I like watch Korone or Okayun, etc., and they're speaking English, even though it's not like perfect and there are problems with it, I go, damn, that's some of the cutest shit I've ever heard in my life. You know what I mean? So however I may feel about it, I try and remind myself of that. Orcish glug glug. I love that, bro. I love that. Roll, that one might just be for you and I, but that gets a +4. Hi, Kev. Infinite confidence? I wouldn't say infinite, but you know. I guess it helps. We're playing Uno. You failed me? Oh shit, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't read your message? What was your message? Never forget, have confidence, no confidence. Oh. But like I'm trying to have confidence, you know? I don't know though. Honestly, I've been studying more lately. Either reading, listening, writing. Well, texting, really. Not writing with my hands. But I feel like I've been learning a bit. Reading or reading? Reading without the quotes. Hope it's going good. It is. I'm happy to say that it is. Could you hear it? Right? One NHK easy a day keeps the brain rot away. I was reading a lot of NHK easy, but then, and I think I kind of mentioned this before, but so much of the news is like, you know, there was a tragic accident and people died. So it was becoming a bit dismaying. NHK is a news site. Yes, it is. But they have easy TM news articles for the sake of learners / I guess potentially children. How the hell did I end up here using all my Estus? I must have been paying no fucking attention at all. Alright. I'm bringing my JP books along for the small family trip, so I may also do something if I have downtime there. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that. When do you get back? Is this gonna be on the murder? The what? Is this gonna be on the midterm? Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah. Well, maybe. It never hurts to be prepared, right? You know what I'm saying, Roll? Roll loves that. Roll loves that. That's a Breaking Bad reference. That's season 1 after Walter White kills Crazy 8 and Emilio in his basement. I was hoping you would say it, so glad you did. I think this bit is just getting better and better the more I do it personally. It always does. I think so. I wasn't listening, but I'm disappointed anyways. That's fucked up, bro. I did that one just for you, man. Ah. Just say it. Just say it. Just this once. I did it for me. Right, Roll? Right? That one's season 5 for you. I did it for memes. That too. Thoughts on the last season? I gave up halfway through it. What, of Breaking Bad? I think it's one of those shows that exclusively gets better as it goes. I think it starts not great, to be completely honest with you. And each season is incrementally better. And I think probably like halfway into season 2 or season 3 onwards is just kind of just goated. I like Skylar's lines, but I hate the character. I also do not particularly like her. But that's primarily just because I just find her annoying. And I want to make it clear that so that I'm not like one of those people who's like, oh my goodness, she's so annoying the way she's giving Walter White a hard time or whatever. She should really just learn to mind her own business, or let her man do his job. No. Not like that. I just think that she's an annoying person, just full stop. Always. Found Breaking Bad way more enjoyable skipping all the scenes between Skylar and Hank's wife. That's fucking crazy to call Marie Hank's wife. Exactly, you're just sexist and just like women. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, pretty much. It's fair that she has worries. Oh, of course, of course. That part I don't hold against her at all. I think that's very understandable. I just think she's annoying. Just like, in general. Like, even if you took her out of the Breaking Bad universe, you know what I'm saying? Just like, as a human, I just want nothing to do with her. She's just got attitude in all the wrong ways, I guess, is what I would say. Yeah, evil roll. But you talk about toxic women better than that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think... How do I say it, man? At least if they're toxic, they can still be endearing. You know? Like, they can be, like, shitty people, but I can still be like, you know what, though? You're still kind of cute. She's just... I just got nothing. Ooh. Oh, thank fuck that worked, bro. Nia? What? What did I say? Huh? Did I say something bad? Am I entering my Walter White fugue state? Being annoying is infinitely more sinful than being evil in fiction. Yes, yes. Think with your brain, not your being. Look. If I'm watching a piece of media, I agree with Roll. Yes. Toxic but cute. Yeah. Look, I can say it. I can say it. I think. She's just a small bean. Oh boy. Sure, you sure can. Thank you. Thank you. I'm afraid it's terminal. I'm just saying, you know what? I'm not sure if I necessarily agree with 100% of this person's opinions. But let me put it this way. Somebody once said that the reason they don't like Claptrap as a character in Borderlands is because he's annoying. And they said that they fully understand that the whole point of him is to be annoying, but that doesn't necessarily make him not annoying and frustrating at all times. Which, applying this to the circumstances, I can understand that she is written to be unbearable, but like, doesn't mean I want to. Nobody talks smack about the best Donkey Kong Country enemy. Which one is Claptrap in Donkey Kong Country? All I remember is that there's Candy. There's Candy Kong. She's the lady and she's got like some striped thigh highs on. Claptrap sounds like a shitty brand name for gonorrhea antibiotics. Can I ask something stupid? Do you need a specific type of antibiotic for a specific disease? Or do you just hit it with like, you know, the blaster? You just full send it and then it kills everything. Yes? Oh. I thought they just, you know, worked like indiscriminately or whatever. I didn't realize they like work on specific strains of blah 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 blah. Also, shit, y'all. I gotta go eat food. I'll give it one more attempt. But yeah. Absolutely yes. Different antibiotics work in different mechanisms. Huh. Okay. If it worked indiscriminately, you'd probably die. Well, I'm glad we have some people who have figured it out. This is the one? Yeah. This is the run. On the plus side, phase 1, I kind of fuck him up, I think. Alright, never mind. Uno reverse again, hang on. Hmm? The hell was that? Alright, good enough. Good enough. I think I've got like 5 or so. Estus? Yeah. Alright, come here, you. That stinks. Well, I mean, I did a lot of damage. I just, you know, died. Well, that's okay by me. I feel pretty good about it. I think maybe, maybe next stream. Common Green Monster W. He's going down, man. Eventually, one of these days. It'll just take a while. She was so locked in. Was I? I can believe in a maybe next stream. Yeah. I think it's 1 or 2 streams, which is a little funny. But I held myself back from typing so much there. Look at him next time. Thank you. I think I will. You had a new PB. I did, but I also think I unironically think that changing my weapon has done a lot for me. I think the dagger is just really good. Because you're able to like hit attacks in between the combos. And because I have, how do I say it? I have one of the amulets that's like, if you do a perfect block, then your next attack increases stagger or does extra damage or something. So whenever it's like block, attack, block, attack, block, attack, block, attack, which happens a lot in phase 1, you're able to like chunk him out, bro. With the dagger specifically, but you can't if you're using a heavier weapon. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's made phase 1 like more consistent and also faster, which I think will ultimately lead to more chances at phase 2, and eventually that means, you know, one of these days I just get lucky and I beat him. I guess. You know? That's what I'm thinking anyway. By the way, I apparently have 67.6 hours of Lies of P. So I guess if I'm going at this rate, it's looking like it's going to be the game that takes me the absolute longest. Look, you guys said it, not me, bro. You guys said it, not me. That's fine. You know, have fun with it. You said... What the hell else do you want me to say? 66 plus 1? Like, come on, buddy. Come on. See y'all tomorrow. Perhaps I'll take / send pics if I remember, but I wouldn't count on it. Yes? Okay. Excluding DLC or including? I think even... I think both. I think both. Although I don't know how long the DLC is. Maybe it's only like 3 bosses, and maybe it's like really easy or something. I don't know. We'll see. Apparently I do need sleep. Good night. Good night, Odin. Thank you for the company. How long did it take you to solo Fatty? I don't know. Let's look at World. Actually, if anybody knows, Schnee would know. Apparently in Monster Hunter World, I have like 114 hours. So I think... I don't know, just as a guess, I'd say maybe like 20, 25 hours. Do we count non-solo? If there's non-solo attempts, I don't know. Do we count the Discord attempts? Did I do any in Discord? I don't remember if I did or not. Maybe. I have like 3 times that in World. I believe it. We ran some Fatty in Discord. Oh, okay. Alright, y'all. Alright. Let me get up. Let me go eat something and I'll come back. I can hear it. My tummy is a grumbling. So I'll go take care of that. I'll go get some water, you know, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups. When I'm back, I'll play OSRS. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do in OSRS. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do something. Anyway, BRB, okay? Bon appetit. Thank you. food. I went to the restroom, I got water, I did 10 push-ups, I did 10 sit-ups. Well, the other way around. I did 10 sit-ups and 10 push-ups, but... Whew. Oh, she... Holy shit, bro. Fucking... First... Somebody else called me something similar kind of recently. I'm not gonna put them on the spot. But then you too. That makes me happy. I'm glad I could be that way for somebody. Thank you, Duck. Thank you for changing that thing for me. Among many other things, of course, but thank you. When do we get Oshi marks? I mean, you can use it wherever you want to use it. I guess in theory you'd use it on like Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. But kind of the problem is I just don't really like post there mostly. Anyway, pardon my being out of breath. Whew. Do you have a specific reason? Nah. Not really. To prove that I can do it, I guess. Feels weird to call you that. I don't think I ever will. That's okay. You mentioned that you considered it. Considered what? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I must be missing something. If you're talking about considering using that as my Oshi mark, then yes. I try and use it everywhere where I make posts. What's an Oshi? It's a term in the VTuber universe for like your favorite VTuber, the one that you'll like always support, and things like that is the idea. So some people say it. Okay, let's see. For Twitter and Blue Sky, I see. I mean, I just don't really post there, I guess, but... Let's see, Rune Light. There we go, perfect. Studio mode, go here. Ta-da! I've done it. The heck was I doing, bro? Oh, right, I was doing farming, I guess. I guess I could just do some more of that. Hey! I finally did my 250th or whatever task. Or maybe it was 500th, I forget. So I had a lot of points, and so I got my herb sack. Oh, thank you, Duck. Thank you. Yeah. Which, I don't know. I guess it just makes farming runs even less of a trouble, I guess. It's not a big deal. See, I don't have anything in here, do I? Okay, perfect. I don't want to listen to Keikona, bro. You thought you could get me. No. Come on, man. I watch a lot. Damn. That's surprising because I feel like well, okay, I should start here. The only thing that I really know that you're interested in it is RuneScape. And because of that, that's what I'm talking about. But I feel like when it comes to RuneScape, at least, there's There's not many of us, bro. There are not a whole lot of RuneScape VTubers. Just a little sad. I don't know. Maybe you're into other games. I'm sure you are. There aren't? Not really. Not compared to like other shit, bro. If you go watch like, you know, I don't know. I feel like if you watch something I feel like I see them a lot with like friend slot, so to speak. Or anime related games. Or at the very least, maybe Eastern games, like stuff made in Japan, Korea, China. I could think of like 10 off the top of my head. Yeah, but you like, that's the thing that you do, isn't it? The thing that you do is watch VTubers play RuneScape on twitch.tv. Nar. Okay. Rarely good folk? You think so? I think I watch variety streamers the most, probably. Alright. Look, I'm not trying to die on a hill or whatever. Maybe I'm just wrong. But that's the vibe I always had. That's all I can really say. Like, to put it differently, I feel like I know a lot of the OSRS VTubers. But if you ask me to name the OSRS flesh tubers, not a fucking chance, bro. I couldn't really tell you other than like the famous ones. So maybe the truth is more close to like it's tight knit or some such. I could tell you who my favorite flesh tuber is. Sure. Who's your favorite flesh tuber? Biggest OSRS VTuber is probably that dog guy. Dog guy? I don't know who the dog guy is. Cedo. I don't know, but that image looks like fuck, what's his name? The Frog Knight from... Oh shit, how am I forgetting? It's a Tonberry. Oh, here, I was thinking from like fucking Chrono Trigger. What the hell is Frog Knight called from Chrono Trigger, bro? Yeah. I see the Tonberry now though, yeah. Profa? It's not Frafa. Oh, OSRS feels like a game that's hard to make content for? Wait, you think so? I'm actually like the opposite. I feel like OSRS is like, you just show up. Was it not just Frog? It might just be Frog. It might be. Oof. Sorry, I just like need my microphone. Because I'm shrimping, just to be clear. Google says it's just Frog. Alright, that's fine. Shit, y'all, now that I have an herb sack, maybe I oughta camp Seracnus. Okay, what's the drop rate, right? Seracnus OSRS. What's the drop rate on the, not the cudgel, but the thingy for the herb sack? Apparently it's a 1 in 50. That's not bad. That's not bad, bro. I just finished that grind at 63 for the herb sack? Or are you trying to get the cudgel? Throw my last spoon at you in hopes you get it in OSRS. Farewell. Bye, Schnee. Be safe, okay? I was going for the silk but got the cudgel. Oh yeah, congratulations. There is no OSRS VTuber and spoon in Ba Sing Se. Isn't this like the fucking Avatar The Last Airbender shit? Right? Do I have that correct? Okay, okay. Alright. Sorry, I never watched it. But you know that already. I forgot she never watched it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Missing out on peak. Okay, can I ask you something? I mean this from the nicest place possible. But like, it's an old show and a lot of people watched it when they were really young. So within that context, has anybody watched it after getting older? And do you feel like it held up to your standards? Yes, it's good. Yes, it's good. I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I did not rewatch it. I do know people who did and liked it even more. Watched it a few years ago. Still good. First few episodes are a little goofy, but otherwise good. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear it then. Well, fucking shit, bro. What am I doing? I guess I can go to the farming guild, and then after that, I think I'll just hit up Seracnus for the smart cookies in chat. Okay. How worth it is it for me to go and Turiel boost until I get a spider task? Not at all. Because I'm kind of like thinking, I feel like I'd have to waste a lot of my kills on the spider ads that spawn. I wouldn't bother for a 1 in 50? Alright. Thank you. I can kill the minions for you. Can you actually do that? Oh shit, I didn't plant another bush? Retro. Not without a bond.
Farming contract completed.
Completed. I did that to get combat achievements for my iron. Oh, I see, I see. Honestly, I'm a little worried. I feel like I'm gonna need to do some new bosses soon or something. Because I feel like I'm gonna demote out of the medium tier the second they add a new boss to the game. Which I guess is fine. You do bosses? Well, not really, right? But that's the problem. Have you done moons? I have done moons. Other than like the annoying stuff such as, you know, do it with a dragon scimitar. I would like a medium contract, please. White lilies? Frick you. Have you gotten all the gear? Nah. Nah. I got full eclipse, And then I didn't get anything for like a gazillion runs, and I said, nah, I'm good. Weren't you on rate? Alright, let's look. I'm scrolling. Let's see if I can find it. When was the last time I did moons? Fucking forever ago, apparently. Still scrolling. Basilisk jaw, that's a classic. We love that. No idea, bro. It's not even on here. Wait, can I like control F? Can I search for it? I don't know. Anyway, I don't see it. But I did more. I did more off stream. Didn't you say last week? Can't you check the log? Aye. Alright, let's look at the log. Moons. Let's see, I did 73. I got a decent amount of items pretty early on, and then I got basically nothing for like 30 consecutive runs. And then I went, wow, that is not a good feeling. That is not a feeling that I think I can muster the will to continue with right now. So then I stopped doing it. Which I think, you know, we can sit here all day long, you know, and go, oh, you know, the rate is good. That's true. But when I don't feel like my efforts or time are being rewarded, you know, it kind of makes me not want to do it, like, at all. So I didn't. I stopped. I'll probably come back to it at some point. But certainly, to give you the answer that you want to hear, yeah, getting items early on was nice. Hi, Coda. Hi. Let's see, what the hell do I need? I guess I could just plant another Dingleberry. And then I need something else for my allotment. I don't know, man. Strawberries or something. No. These two. Oh. Alright. Fucking what? My fucking Lantidime died, bro. Do I have enough? Can't I, like, buy garden pies? Isn't that a thing? They're the same thing to me. Okay. Well, when you go and do 300 runs of barrows in a row and get no items, but then after your 300th run, you get an item every time. You let me know if that still feels the same at that point. Variants. Okay. I'll see you when you get your Bofa. We'll see if we're still having the variance discussion at that point, right? Somehow I get the sensation. Bofa D's. It is kind of hilarious. There is both Bofa and Cox, and I'm sure many, many others. I'm doing it again. See, you're crazy. I think some of the people who play this game have a lot of free time. You know, I have nothing but love for them. Honestly. But goddamn, do I not relate? The only things that I end up doing in this game are the actual AFK things. Not, you know, not what RuneScapers call AFK. But like actually, you know, like shooting stars or whatever. Don't you need to have lots of free time to play it? TM. TM. I think there are ways that you can play the game where you just kind of have it open in the background. Like, I low-key think that Slayer is kind of one of those things where you can kind of just not pay attention. Mining is another one that you can do. People, like, I think fishing and woodcutting are sort of close, but not really. Sailing, you can actually AFK. I've seen people call grinding agility for graceful AFK. A different definition of AFK, I guess, right? But fishing is mega AFK. Wait, can you like actually? Okay, hang on. No, we gotta peel back the layer here. We gotta peel it back. When we say AFK, we mean like I can literally walk away from my keyboard for 5 minutes. Cause if so, I'm fucking down. Yes? Oh fuck yeah, bro. Brutus? Alright, buddy, alright. Do I get fishing EXP for doing that, or is it just sailing EXP but you get fish in your inventory? Because I've been kind of wanting to get my fishing up just because I still can't get sharks. But doing Karambwans just feels so slow, you know? I literally sat my main at Brutus, went and cooked food, and came back 20 minutes later to a pet. How did you not, like, slowly lose 10 HP over and over? To, like, you know, when he, like, charges or whatever. Do you just one-shot him? Damn girl, you okay, don't look at this tab. This one's fucked up. Actually, my gear tab is also a little fucked up. Okay, but hang on. No. This one's okay. It kind of looks like it's okay. My runes are good. My food is good. It dies before a special. Damn. Alright. I guess you could just, like, have a Blood Fury, I guess. Bring a fucking Blood Fury to Brutus if you wanted to AFK it even harder. Holy shit. Hey, what the hell was I doing? I was, don't even need it. It sounds depressing. It does sound depressing, but I'm trying to think of, like, the absolute maximum AFK shit. Alright, let's fucking see what the hell I'm doing over here. I need a crush weapon, right? You can do that at Scurious? Really? Holy shit. The thing barely hits? Well, his autos barely hit. I'm just worried about his special attacks. That's all. But I mean, if you guys say it works out, then I believe you. What the hell did I need? I needed my strength ammo. It just, yeah, man. It does specials. I guess y'all are just gaming. Salvaging redwoods, ironwoods, anglers on boat for easy. See, thank you. Thank you, Raggle Fraggle. I don't know you. First of all, I like your color. which is kind of rare for me. I don't normally like red very much, but it's a pretty red. Secondarily, thank you for actually calling AFK shit actually AFK. Because I swear, me and the OSRS community, we be beefing, bro. Hi, Relix. Hey. CGAFK. Exactly. That's the type of shit they be saying. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. The stream is AFK. Yeah. But am I fucking tweaking, bro? I was doing some Slayer. And I swear, like, all the Slayer mobs now just, like, vomit energy pots. Like it's nobody's business. I was getting 2 doses, 3 doses, noted even. Is that, like, the most recent new update? Okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? That's nice, man. That's nice. Do I need an anti-venom? I don't think I do, right? It's low-key just like show up, bring some prayer pots, bring a lot of food. I don't know. Something like this, probably. Oh shit, I should bring thralls, I guess, right? Jagex fucked up because they're for noobs to stop them from quitting. I mean, I ain't complaining. Can I be honest? I've never used thralls in my life. I've never had a Book of the Dead. So I sure hope it's not a pain in the ass. Sucks your prey dry? Wait, it costs prayer points? Oh. I mean, I'll still give it a go. Where runes? Well, that's what I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna go swap my spell book and then come back and be like, oh, so I need bloods and body runes and nature runes and cosmic runes and all that. Is run a common complaint? I mean, I think most people don't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I basically spent like all of my Harlanders on energy pots, just so I never am walking anywhere. I'm walking here. So is it not one of these like spells? It has to be, right? Oh, it has to be these, right? I see. How do I know which one that I need? I always just teleport everywhere. I think in theory that sounds like a good idea, but I think sometimes it can require like game knowledge, you know? You use Ghost usually. Okay. But how do I like know which one is best for a situation? I ain't trying to like hit you with like the Uno reverse. I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I don't get it. Based on their defenses. All right. What if their defenses are all 0, 0, 0? Are they all equivalent then? Saracnus OSRS. Always ghost unless it's immune to magic. Alright, Saracnus has 150 magic defense. That's rough, buddy. And it also seems to have pretty high range defense in the 300s, so I guess versus Saracnus specifically I use melee? Question mark? It's kind of what it's looking like. The thralls are accurate. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, dear chat room. Okay, rune pouch. Empty. Configure. And what did I need? I needed like fire runes, blood runes, and cosmic? Yes. Okay. Excellent. And then I guess if I'm doing that shit, I may as well bring prayer pots. And where is my holy wrench? Because I am too miserly, I guess. Is this fine? I guess it's fine, bro. Thralls have perfect accuracy when the boss isn't immune. Will it say on the wiki, will it say like immune, or is immune like 9999999 defense? If you get what I'm trying to ask. Yeah? Okay. Well then in that case sounds like I use mage, I guess. Thank you. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? I wanted to bring a Xerix talisman, I think. Or do I? I don't need it, I guess, because isn't the reminisce point closer? I think it is. So can I shift click to lunge by the Linciliums? Excellent. It will say immune to thralls. Okay. Understood, understood. I don't know, was this closer? I don't know, man. Mention I was too busy eating. I only remember the Anthill manga hasn't been free to read on the official site since April, so next time I find a good one, I'll tell you about it while it's still free. Okay. Thank you. So many webs, bro. And then... oh shit, I forgot. I need to like pray ranged or some shit versus you, right? And then I want the magician, the ghost. But that didn't seem that bad. Didn't take like too much. And he hits 3s. I guess that's fine. Range at distance, melee when close. Makes sense. Am I on crush? I am. Let's try standing towards the middle. Why is that? Just so you have to run less far? Fucking excuse me, bro? Wait, wait, hang on. He had a fucking 1 there. Thank you. Might go less run. Okay. You know, I've been, I watch a lot of people do, like, God Wars Dungeon and shit like that. And in each of the God Wars Dungeon rooms, there's an altar, which I guess you use rather frequently for, like, the door altar method and blah blah blah. And you can use it to teleport out of the room. But can you use it to recharge your prayer points, or is this just, like, one of those, like, situations where they go, haha, psych, and then it just like kills you? Yes, but it has a cooldown. Oh, okay. You can also use it to restore prayer if you're wearing an item aligned with it. Okay. Once every 10 minutes. Okay, okay. Thank you. Wait, bro, my thrall disappeared. That did not last especially long, huh? The next altar restores everything. Is that one also on a timer? They're all 10 minutes. Okay, okay. Well, good to know. I'll have to go there eventually at some point, but we'll see when I get the chance to. The fucking owl, bro. Thrall duration? Wait, really? I guess I should probably get like a plugin or something that goes like, oh, you know, your thrall has 30 seconds remaining. Hey, hang on, kind of based. Getting supplies for Bandos right now. That's my dream. The dream gear is Bandos for sure. One day I'll get it. Thrall plugin is required. It's just easy to like forget. But I guess maybe that's also just because I'm new to using them. Oh shit, you know what? Maybe I should be using like Piety, huh? That's probably tech. You can customize the message. Have you done so? Do you have it say some insano shit? Just doing Bofa, door altar, which is what I did on Group Iron. Excuse me, sir. You can make it say a doomed line about being separated for too long. Okay. Yeah. Could be some doomed Yuri in there. See what you're saying. What's your favorite cat color for the pattern? I always go with like the one that has like a little bit of blue in it, as you might imagine. I don't necessarily think it's the best pattern. Can I highlight you? But like tag style, tile. There we go. That's gonna help. Actual IRL cat? Oh, well that I don't have an answer for. I haven't thought about that one. I think I'm happy with any cat. They're all friends. Which I know is kind of like a non-answer, but I don't know, man. And for blue cats, what kind of pattern? Well, I only answered that because in RuneScape there are blue ones. I don't have an IRL answer for blue cats, I'm sorry. Tickle Me's that all orange? It is a little funny, isn't it? I don't know what's going on with those guys. But they sure are some funny individuals. Black tuxedo cat? Yeah. Oh, I see now. You're probably cooking something up, huh? That would explain things. I was like, damn, what?
Combat task complete.
Sorry, I don't have a good answer for you. I have literally no idea what that combat task is, bro. Something about letting your thralls do, I don't know, like 200 damage or something. Oranges are great. It's kind of funny because I think the only orange cat I ever knew personally was a really, really, really smart motherfucker. Like, crazy smart. But it does seem like on the internet, at least, all the orange cats are maximally goofy. And full brain off. My oranges were not that stupid, right? Do they automatically target the same thing that you do? Or do they like smart target the things that are low on HP or... I don't know how it works. Yeah? Okay. They're the ones that like to hang out on my neck. Oh yeah, didn't you? You mentioned that. They would hang out while you're on walks and shit, right? Only current target, okay. I'll be honest. Oh, I'll do this for like however many KC I've got to do this for, but not my definition of fun. At least not by default. Like having to wait until he does a ranged attack before you do anything. You know what I'm saying? Did I ever send a picture of that? I don't think so. Are you going for something specific? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get the upgraded herb pouch. I mean, it's not like a big deal or whatever, but... I think you can move after the first range. The web is lying. Wait. Really? I'll give that a go. Thank you for telling me. I can send it on IRL or something? Sure. I guess. I think I just bring a ring of dueling. Or something. That feels like it's probably more appropriate. And then go for it. Prayer pots. Draken kicked my butt. But how's it going? Is that the new vampire boss guy for the quest? Is that lower Neil Draken? Are they all Draken? I don't know. I haven't done the quest yet. I mean, I've only got 20 left. I'm catching up. Of course, most of them are Grandmasters now. Well, I guess not most, but you get what I mean. They're Draken off. They might be. I don't know, man. Yeah, it was good though. Good. Draken D's. Alright, buddy. Do you have any transformation rings? I believe it would break the web without having to wait. I think I have the Easter one, yeah. I have one that like turns you into like a crate, Metal Gear style. Okay, so I'm supposed to do not chivalry. Can I do this? I hope you follow me into the room. Otherwise, I might have just trolled. Oh, hello, hello. Hi, Flea. Thank you very much for raiding. You've caught me as I am attempting to farm Arachnis a little bit to see if I can go get a upgraded herb sack. So you said after the first ranged, it lies. What the hell? It does lie. So I guess maybe I can wait until he does 2 ranged and then swap. That seems reasonable. Okay, here's 1 ranged. Here's the second. Okay, that makes it so much less of a pain. And honestly, I don't even know if I bother fucking with like the little baby spiders. Maybe the major. Fucking ow. Good to see you back to bossing. Well, I mean, I've been doing some barrows, I guess. Okay, I'm regretting my life choices here. Such as, please don't melee me. Pretty please. Exactly. Barrow's burnout. Yeah, I kind of fucking hated it. Thank you so much, Arachnis. Thank you. Oh. Good enough. But I can understand. Yeah. Newspaper that spider. Okay, I thought this was like a black and white but red all over type of joke. But you just mean like swat him, huh? That's probably what you're saying. He's been expressive today. He's playing Big Walk. At least I believe that's what's going on. That's exactly why it's weak to cross damage. Ah, okay. Amazing game to play with your partner. I've had a blast. What, RuneScape? Oh, you big walk. I was like, oh, okay. Reminded me a lot of It Takes Two. We played it that one time in the server. I want to go back to it because it was a lot of fun. But I think it's kind of hard sometimes to organize people. RuneScape could also work. I did play RuneScape with a partner of mine. I enjoyed it, but you know. What the hell? Please don't melee me. Getting that specific group together will be tricky, right? That's the problem. I've been thinking maybe I should, exactly, OJ. I was like, I gotta bring it up with the guy. Found and sent the picture. I will look as soon as I can here. Definitely has to be an ask gang. What does that mean? An ask gang. Excuse me, sir. Please don't end my life. Like, ask the hangout suggestion. I see what you're saying. It's like the Axe Gang from Kung Fu Hustle. I thought you were about to say Kung Fu Panda, bro. I was gonna lose my mind if we brought that up a second time. Why? I don't know, man. It's freaking me out, just the fact that it keeps getting brought up. Especially because I haven't watched it. I haven't seen it myself.
Collection log slot completed.
Completed? We're at the third? What does that mean? There's 3 movies? Congrats on the sack, thank you. I mean, what, that's 100 red spider eggs or something like that? We were watching 3 before the pizza party, I see. Now that you said you haven't seen it, we're gonna bring it up even more. I believe that, though. That does sound like you guys. What kind of malicious person would do such a thing? It beats me, man. We don't talk about the 4th? Wait, are there 4? Maybe we can get Zan to restart. You know, that's nice of you to offer. But I don't think you gotta worry about it. I was told the 4th is poopy, so I never watched it. It's okay, I insist. I mean, how bad could it truly be, right? So did it just, like, kill the series? Or was the series already low-key dead? They were just milking it at that point. You'd have ended up playing OSRS. Oh, that is probably true, though. OSRS is kind of my watching a TV show game. If you had to choose Kung Fu Panda or Kagarabachi... Oh, please. Get me out of this hell. I mean, I don't know, man. You're putting me between a rock and a hard place here. It's pretty much just negated all character growth from the first 3 movies. He has character growth? That's crazy, bro. First 3 movies had a theme. The 4th one was just doo-doo moneymaker. I see, I see. What is Kagarabachi?
Combat task completed.
I don't know. I don't know if you want to get into that. I don't know if you know what you've started. As it goes, yeah. Was your answer to my question? I don't think it was, but it probably could have worked at the same time. Pla? Hi, Hairo. All I know is it has something to do with smithing swords at the start. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, maybe the strat is just stand under Sarachnis the whole time. It's like, this is my training for God Wars. Oh goodness. Oh dear God. Oh dear goodness. Alright, I'm sorry, I take it back. Maybe that's not the strategy after all. I thought I was onto something, but I should probably at least change his shift click to walk. Want a minion killer? I mean, if you're just like looking for shit to do, I'm not gonna tell you to frick off. Let me put it that way. But, you know, you never owe me anything. Oh, okay, buddy. All right. I think I'm Final Fantasied out. Oh, did you start Final Fantasy 2? Well, Final Fantasy as well? Final Fantasy 14? Yeah? Good for you. Okay, do one attack and then do two. There we go. Everyone is. I maybe would have two if I wasn't already playing Trails. They're tempting me, man. That's all I'm saying. They do tempt me. Alright. I think he can kill me, so... But like, imagine if he just doesn't. What if I just tank the melees? Alright, what if I didn't? Trails 2 will be out. Yeah, man. Ugh. Maybe now is my moment. Maybe now is when I should get into it. You need a knife. Alright, buddy. Can I, like, deposit? Can I... you know what I'm trying to say, right? Surely I can do this? Or did I already fuck it? I feel like I already fucked it. Like, maybe if I deposit it whole into my bank, then I can just do the right click, you know. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I was thinking. Alright. Well, so far, I feel like this is extremely not worth my supplies. Given that I only, like, 10% care about getting the herb sack upgrade, it is not crucial in any way. But it's for QOL, yeah. I'll still, you know, I'll send it a little bit. I've only done like 10 or so, I think, total. Sarachnis. 10. On the dot. Exactly 10. Ugh. Love the upgrade so I can no-brain herb runs. That's what I'm thinking is I gotta do that, and I want to get my gem pouch too. Just so I can think even less when I'm doing like Slayer or some shit. Every one of them is spoilery. At the very least, I'm kind of thinking the thralls might not be worth the prayer pots. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. That being said, I'm still gonna use them. Because I'm a fool. 40 fucking 7? Holy shit, Piety. Piety might be kind of crazy. My bad, y'all. I was wrong and you were right. I just want you to know that. My friend asked me why I always play AFK characters. Because I play stuff that takes like 0 effort. What, in 14? Holy shit, bro. It's gonna get even stronger. But you just mean like through playing the game? Or are you saying that there's gonna be like a major buff or some shit? I mean because of the Zeal upgrade. The hell is Zeal? Raids 4 boost? What? Also, thank you, Cheek. Do we have a release date for Raids 4 yet? Because I would very much like to watch people do it. I can't lie, jungle's pretty AFK, so that's why I play it.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Oh. My bad, I was reading chat. This fall. Okay. Well, that's a little troublesome, huh? I guess if I'm using thralls, best time to use them has gotta be like when I'm doing like raids 2 or raids. I guess all the raids, huh? Because they all give you prayer pots and shit. So in those circumstances, it's not a problem. TM. I'll try and target the majors. You're fine. I probably just should have actually paid attention. He's shooting the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I'm coming back. I'm going as fast as my little cat legs will take me. But thank goodness I've got 4 of them. 4 times the cat power. He just hits 0s if I pray. Oh, quit bragging, buddy. It just walks. Exactly. Alright. Gimme, 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 gimme. Do people ever actually like duo this boss? Or is this not a real thing? I do? Huh. I mean, I guess so. I'm not talking about right now though. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was all me, right? The duo is me and myself. I don't know how the fuck you play on 2 accounts, bro. That's some crazy shit. Wah. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. We tank those. So you guys were saying they're buffing piety? Well, I guess you get a prayer scroll or whatever, but you get what I mean. Yeah, and I'm surprised that's the route they went. Since it's just no drawbacks buff. It's surprising to me as well, but you really shouldn't take my opinion too seriously. I mean, you see my account, you know what I'm saying? Offense not taken is all. That's just my opinion. Exactly. I'll do a couple more, Cheek. But I don't think I want to sit here and stare at my screen too deeply. It makes it hard to yap about random bullshit. Holy. I just hit a 38 there. Am I tweaking, bro? Is that not like plus fucking 7 max hits from piety? Like, huh? Because I think I hit a 45 earlier. I don't mind, I just need to break from 14. What are you playing in 14? And please tell me that your answers are very based, such as Astrologian, Dark Knight, Ninja. There are right and wrong answers. I just picked Lancer. Alright, I'll allow it. Lancer's pretty cool. Frafa told me I would like Ninja. Why did he tell you that? The Brawless Wife Sandwich guy? Yes, that guy. Because I used to be a Genji main. Okay, that's funny. I don't know, maybe you'll fuck with it. I like
Another
Ninja a lot.
Ruby key?
Another Ruby key. Alright, we out this. Thank you, Cheek, thank you. Excuse me? Thank you, CNG. I love the way he says it, I won't lie. Another what? Another grubby key. But he says groovy. And you know what? I kinda love it. That's how I've started saying it. Give me my bruise, give me my bruise. Alright, I didn't get bruise. That's fine, right? I got sharks. W supplies, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish I wasn't on it on Arceus spellbook, but whatever, bro. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh shit, wait, weapon poison plus plus? I'll have to put it on my next, like, dragon dagger then. Because I actually... My current one is just poison plus. I mean, fucking, it wasn't my plan. But I might just go do some fucking woodcutting, get 300 willow logs, and then get my log brace so I can do fletching minigame, you know? Maybe that's the tech. That's what I'll do for now. And it's also chill enough that I get to fuck around and just chat with you guys. So I think that works. That being said, I really need... all of my runes, I guess. Configure... like this, and then you, and then you. I love Veil Totems, it's actually probably my favorite. For real, or are you horsing around? I'll jump on the grenade before you do, okay? I find it okay. But as with most things, I end up... after a while, I'm like, I want to do something else with my life. But maybe now that I've taken a sufficient break from it, things will be okay. And I'll be like, oh, you know what? Never mind, this is pretty chill. I like how Auburn Vale looks, and also the... yeah, I love the OST. Agreed there, at least. Veil totems might have given me a Stockholm syndrome. Oh, did you start loving it by the end? Karamjan rum plus silk. Oh shit, okay. Thank you. I don't know if I've ever actually made one of those before. Fucking cleaning cloth. But I don't know. My fletching, sailing, and rune crafting are all kind of awkwardly low level. And I really don't fuck with that. I think at this point I want to get everything base 70. Higher than yours? Really? I don't know, man. I'll feel okay once everything's 70, I think. I'm at 56? Fucking 56 what? Huh? Oh. Sorry, Wizard Tower is best in slot, isn't it? It's not? Is it DIS? Oh, DIS. I did like 16 games of Guardians of the Rift and all of them. New tower, who dis? Oh, okay. You're kind of right too. It is a new tower in lore, isn't it? Because like the old one burned down or some shit. I don't really know, man. But I think it's true. The Lorler. Discord, yeah, man, yeah. Should go there. Is there? Here is the fairy ring or whatever. Duck, do you surely have fairy rings? They blame the ZMI. Wait, hang on. You say they blame the ZMI. Are you saying that's not how that shit went down? So who the hell is this guy? Is this part of While Gothic Sleeps? Or is this part of like a teaser for the new raid? I just heard Draenor was a nice place to visit. Who the hell are you? Alright. Who is that? Shady stranger in Draenor Village. I've never seen this guy before. But he's got like a new-ish looking like outfit. So I imagine he has to be new TM. See, what's the music that plays over here? Area mode. Samarakians claim it was a ritual gone wrong, which I'm inclined to believe because if they triumphed like that over Saradominus wizards, they'd brag about it. Let's see. OSRS Shady Stranger. They're spies of Lucian found wandering around Draenor Village during the While Gothic Sleeps quest. The player must capture one for questioning by planting a tele-orb on them. I see. I guess he's just hanging out because I haven't done the quest yet. Or something like that. I don't think I've even started it. I think. Yeah. At least not according to the log. I have all the stats. Yippee, yippee. Fortnite und Cola. I won't lie to you, Cheek. I'm glad, I am glad that I'm not doing Sir Agnes. That was, not particularly fun boss. It was, like, fine, I guess. I don't know. I hope that there are bosses in the game that are simultaneously not boring and also not annoying. We'll see if that happens. It's a stinky boss. Why do other people say that? Because I know my own opinions, but what's got other people feeling that way? For me, I guess it was kind of just like half the time you're praying ranged and then he, you know, oh, you got to the boss a little bit too quickly. And so he hit you with a melee, or you got to the boss a little bit too slowly and you were praying melee, so he hit you with a ranged. And it's just like a 1-tick difference. I think that was most of what was annoying for me. My main died last time I tried to boost it. I see. The drops are kind of depressing. I was mostly fine, I guess, with what I got. But maybe I'd find it depressing if I did it for a long time. In fact, that's probably exactly the case, based off of my record with moons and barrows, etc. But that's main talk. Oh, you can talk about being a main. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how bright my future is. I kind of liked, weirdly, I don't know. I feel like two ways about barrows. On the one hand, I'm like, I kind of like it because it's chill and it's brain off. On the other hand, it's like really repetitive. Brutus is fine, I guess. Brio, I have no desire to do. And then most of the bosses are just like in the wildy. I guess kings are... I don't know if I really have much that I can be saying about kings. Because I just safe spot Rex every time. I don't know, I don't really have anything that's like worth doing. I guess I could do Mad Angel. Shrug. Titans? Oh yeah, there's Titans too. How many of those did we even do, huh? Or is it Royal Titans? Apparently we did 25. I don't know, Titans was fine. You can skip the Fire Titan. I see, because it's the mage one. I don't know, man. But Titans was alright. Although, to be completely honest with you, I think I would dislike Titans if I... How do I say it? If I had to be doing the magic shit. Where you have to use, like, specifically water spells and blah 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 blah. Thankfully, I have a Chikan who likes playing. When you get better melee gear, it'll probably be only 7 hours. Awful until you have Twin Flame. It seems like the only way that is remotely bearable is if one person decides to do water spells and one person decides to do fire spells. That being said, I don't know, you know. It seems like soloing it. It seems like it would be a pain in the ass without Twin Flame. That's all I can say. Honestly, man, I kind of get it. I kind of get why woodcutting is usually a skill I like. I just let my iron do 95% of the damage and was getting 3-minute kills. How the hell do you play on 2 accounts at once? Like, I could understand if you were like, you know, mining shooting stars on one of them and then doing some other shit on the other. But how the hell do you control 2 characters in the same, like, boss fight? That seems like a pain in the ass. I do it with my friend until I got Twin Flame. He was already green-logged. I see. I was prayer flicking too. Well, you know what? Hey, listen, you're just better, alright? You're just better. Some people are just built different. I can respect that. It wasn't worth it. Yeah. But you know what? You're living your best life, Jeek. You're living your best life. Oh shit, y'all. Fucking one of these days, I'm gonna be able to AFK magic logs. Oof. I know people are like, oh, the EXP, it's shitty and blah, 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 blah. But damn, it'll be nice. Because I don't think I've ever had 75 woodcutting, for 1. And 2, just having some shit that takes longer to cut down would be kind of nice too. I don't know, man. Plus, don't the logs just look like cool as hell? I don't know. I mean, I know people are gonna say like, oh, Nia, what you really need? You need redwoods. That's where it's at. But like, brother, that's fucking 90. 90. Camphors, you say? Really? You know what? I'll give that a look. Ironwoods. Okay, okay. I like the look of the blue core. Right. Maybe all are cooking. 72 for ironwood? Okay. You guys got any advice for a girl who doesn't like clicking much? Cause I would love to have 70/72 sailing. Salvaging. See, that's what I've been doing, right? But the large shipwrecks don't seem so great. Does it get better at pirates, or do I need to wait until mercenaries? Because like the EXP rates were like kind of omega ass. When I was doing like large shipwrecks, I was unironically, I think I was getting like 8,000 EXP an hour, which isn't good. Gets better when you get crewmates. Okay. Doesn't really pertain to OSRS. I could imagine what it might involve. Do not install Geometry Dash. Shouldn't you have crewmates right now? I do. Let's see. I have Jobless Jim. I have Captain Siad. I have Adventurer Ada. I don't have Cabin Boy Jenkins yet. I don't know what it is I need to get him. And then I have the 2 crewmates. I just have them salvage and then I clean it up after. He's just chilling on Crandor. You know what? Hang on. Because I think I was having issues because I was like He's the highest deck handiness. Alright, hang on. Let's just go iron this out right away. He has what in his hand? His deck, I'm told. Because I was over here in the port the other day. You know, probably like a month ago. And I was trying to figure out how the hell you get back to Crandor. But I wasn't sure what the hell you're supposed to do. Because it's not this guy. And if you go back to your ship, then this guy, he's like, hey, you know, fuck you, buddy. That's not your ship. Oh, it sure looks like it, but it isn't. You're mistaken, it's my new boat. Will you at least take me to Crandor? No, I don't take passengers. It's the passage under the volcano. Is that just what I gotta do? I guess. Alright. Where you fought Elvarg. Fight caves. You know what? I can do that. Fight caves. I mean, there's fight pit. Is that fine too? Hopefully it is. A kid named Pit. Yeah. Poor fucking Jenkins, bro. Exactly. Is it here? Mark gets it. That's what I'm saying. And then no, this is to the volcano. I gotta go through the fake door or some shit, right? Can't you get like a clue step on Crandor? Do you really have to go this long ass way every single time? There's no way, right? I don't know, I guess now that I think about it, I could just sail my own boat down here, can't I? I'm afraid so. Damn, what the hell? If I was dear little cabin boy Jenkins. Oh, here he is. Surrounded by impassable reefs. Oh, shit. Okay. It's you. Jenkins? Nice to see you remembers me, seeing as you watched me die and all. Sorry, I ain't reading all that. But you wanna join my crew? Thank you. Which is why you needed a special ship. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Well, now I have Cabin Boy Jenkins, I guess. Alright. Well, back to Draenor. It's just like One Piece. Duck, is that true? Is it? What is? I don't know. Cabin Boy Jenkins, I guess. Some ghost guy who was a sailor who you watched die and then he joins your team again later. Look, I haven't seen the show, alright? Close enough. Alright. You're off the hook this time, OJ Oates. Alright. Well, back to chopping logs, I guess. I don't know. It was high time I needed a damn log brace anyway. I guess I can do, what do you call it? Hi, Weapon Infinity. Hey! How you doing? It's been a while. How do you say it? I could do some Temporos. I think I got like 3,000 spirit flakes. I don't remember how many you need to get the fishing barrel. In theory, I could just keep waiting until I finally get it as a drop, but 6K? Alright. Well, I ain't doing that shit right now, because I love myself. But maybe at some point, when I'm desperate enough. Be nice to have, though. Flea says, join my crew is Omega One Piece coded. Really? What, just like Luffy saying that shit all the time? I'm busy with work, but I'm still around. What do you do for work? Yeah. I've never read it, nor have I seen it, so I don't really know anything. I think they made falconry fishing a lot better, so it might be an okay way to get the outfit. Do people hate the other method that much? What is it, fishing trawler? I mean, I don't like fishing trawler, but at least you just kind of like show up and not pay attention. Being off the hook this time. It was a reference to pirates. You know what I mean? It isn't fun, but it's AFK, yeah. When have I ever lied about comparing something you have said / done to a piece of media you know nothing about? Yeah, I don't know, man. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. I just stood there and gooned for most of it. Oh, were you looking at the Millennia subreddit? I'm a contractor. I install natural gas pipelines. Hell yeah. I don't know fucking shit about that. Is it dangerous? Do you get paid a lot? Do you have buddies that you work with? Or to phrase that differently, do the people that you work with, are they your buddies? Any other comments you may have about it? I'm eager to learn. I don't think they improved the rates of the pearls. I see. How do you know I moderate that subreddit? Oh, brother. I've got bad news for you. Also, hello, Resky. Hello. And Lune as well. Hello. Get the nurse. She's out again. Are you talking about me? Hang on. I'm being very normal. I just like knowing what, you know, people do for work and shit. Hi. I only install in buildings. I don't do industrial. That sounds good then. I mean, like I said, I don't know fucking shit, but to me that sounds like a better deal. I'm a bit lazy. Me too, man. I mean, like, you see what's going on my screen, right? And I call this a job. I'm out here trying to make a job out of minimum number of clicks possible. Can you fucking believe that? That's fucking crazy. Boss you baby. True. Man, no. I can be lazy as fuck, man. I mean, it's like, it's 50-50. I'm either working like crazy hard or I'm sleeping all day. But to be fair, I also sleep all day because I'm tired all day. Now we must go out. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make you lazy. I hope so. I'd be spending my spoons elsewhere. Think I sleep a lot better thanks to my new bed. Is this like hashtag ad? Cause look, I don't know how to say it, but it sounds like I was in the middle of watching a YouTube video and somebody needed a segue onto their sponsorship. Like you can see it, right? I did a colo run on my iron and got to wave 5 and thought it was gonna take forever, so I just left. I don't know why, Cheek. I guess it's because I'm fucked up in the head, but I read colo run and in my head I was thinking colonoscopy, and I was like, all right, man, yeah, we're just gonna be talking about that, I guess, in chat. Sure, that's fine. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I just recently moved and went from a random mattress that wasn't ideal into something more expensive and fancy. How do you know if it is good for you? Because I don't... Like, if it was me, you know, random cat on the internet who doesn't know anything, I feel like I would be really unsure of whether or not a mattress fit me until I tried it for like 2 weeks. You know, I feel like if I just laid down on it in a store, I don't know if I could say like, oh, this is gonna fix me. You know what I mean? So if you have any thoughts on the matter there. Colonoscopy is a solid 4 out of 10. Not the worst I've had with cameras being put up my body. Well, I've heard it's not great. But they like numb you or something, right? Don't they often have X weeks / months trials? I don't know. If they do, that's in theory nice. But can I say something bad? I hate returning stuff. I really, really hate it. I don't know why. I guess I just feel like I don't want to deal with the hassle. But maybe that's one of those situations where I should just tank it and just do it anyway. The worst one was the one that went up my nose. Were they looking at your brain, or did it go up your nose and then into your throat? You want less firmness if you like to sleep on your side. Okay. I haven't had a camera up my butt, but I have had multiple pointed at my butt. I assume you're mostly talking about your Discord calls. They'll trap heat. Is that bad? That doesn't sound bad to me. Why willows? Oh, I need 300 willow logs for what do you call it? My log brace thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? And I've got like 250 now or so, so just a couple more inventories and then I'm free. Means you overheat in bed. Huh. I see. Yeah, the idea, Resky, is I want to get my log brace so then I can go run around and do some more fletching minigame. Because I don't... My fletching, rune crafting, and sailing are all below 70. And it kind of feels bad. I don't know, it feels gross to me. I want them all to be 70. I'll feel more mentally satisfied that way, I guess. There's a balance of heat go in versus heat you make. Well, can I say something that maybe makes me sound like an old lady or whatever? I would really love to go to like a store and just like ask the people there all about it and be like, hey, could you please tell me about, you know, what I need to know about beds? Here's the type of person that I am and blah, 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 blah. But anytime I'm in one of those situations, I just always feel like I can't trust a word that anybody says because I feel like I'll just be taken advantage of. I guess the idea at that point is that you just like, you go to several different places and then you listen to what they say and then whatever is the commonality, you go with like, oh, wow. You know, I guess this is the truth of the situation or whatever, but... They were just looking around in my nose, trying to figure out why I couldn't breathe through it. Turns out it's because of it being inflamed from mysterious allergies. That inflammation also made it so that the entire time they had a camera up there, felt like somebody was pouring lava. That fucking sucks. That fucking immensely sucks. Oh, no, 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 OJ. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I wish there was a... You can't handle the truth, young lady? I guess not. I don't know, man. I just, I wish there was a situation where you could, like, just ask somebody something and not expect that... and not feel as though they're going to try and sell you on it. I mean, I guess you could just show up in a store and be like, hey, bottom line up front, I'm not buying anything from you today, now, or ever. I just want to be educated. Can you teach me? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. And then buy from a different store? Probably rub somebody the wrong way, though. The bed I have is semi-firm spring from IKEA that doesn't have too much foam on top, since some do. It's a bit uncomfortable if I lay on my side, but if I got a memory foam topper, I know it's very comfy. Huh. Won't they just tell you to fuck off? I don't know. I hope not. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then I need you. Because I presumably have anima bark in here? Oh, please tell me this isn't all I have, bro. Okay. Can I just do it from here? Log basket.
Collection log slots.
Oh, thank goodness,
completed.
bro. I wasn't sure how much I had. How do I see how much animal bark I have? Okay. Phew. Log basket is nice. That's what I've heard. There has to be some shit like r/mattresses. Time to carry 27 trees. I shall. I'll do exactly that, I think. You think I need to bring my graceful? I hope not, bro. For once in my life, I just want to use my fashionscape. Hey, what the fuck did I need? I needed, I think I need a knife, right? And probably need like a hammer or some shit. Hammer. Knife. What are you doing? I'm gonna try to do... What do you call it? Sorry, this is just for attempted fat. I don't know, man. I don't know. Totems. Should I need a hammer? Oh, fuck yeah. Good, because that wasn't gonna look good. I think I need the knife, though. Anyhow. And then I needed a fuckload of you logs. Shift left click. Empty? Oh no, bro. You can't fill from your thing? How very disappointing. Graceful? I'll probably have to do it, man. I'm being lazy about it because I want to pretend to have any amount of fashionscape, but I will probably have to do it. Where the hell is my thingy? Here we go. You know what else has a subreddit? Kagurabachi. I believe that. But no longer do we have the Millennia Blade of Mikola subreddit, which is a bit disappointing. I was really excited about that one. You don't have any logs. Ah. So I can't just bring a full inventory, huh? What's up with that subreddit? Ah. It's a good question. What is up with that subreddit? The basket is full. Oh. Oh, fuck. No, okay. I want left click to be fill. Shift left click to be empty. Okay. Maybe I don't want it to be like that. I probably want it the opposite way. No! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! I'm not ready yet! Okay, thank you. I think I want it the other way. Just so I can just left click. I'll probably just swap it around the other way later. What? Empty fill. Perfect. That's what I want. Look at sometimes to see if there's any news about the series. It has some interesting people in it. Oh, there always is. If you do plank sack plus log basket, sawmill plank making, then you fill and not empty it. I see. I just got my knife a week or two ago. I haven't gotten any of the uniques yet. Wait, hang on. Smart people, do I have to match the log with the... You know what I'm saying? Like if I do a maple longbow, does it have to use maple logs as well? Or can I use yew logs but maple longbows? You get me? I think so. Okay. I wonder if this guy's like region locked. Moreover, maybe I should be following whoever this is. Because they probably know what they're doing. Hi, Moy. You can chop magic tree and make totem. I can't chop a magic tree. I've got 71 wood cutting. I can do no such thing. You can just live there. Oh! I see. That's the tech. I'm just doing moons and chilling. I'm glad you can enjoy it. I usually go the opposite direction. Is this one of those things where people are very opinionated? Damn, what? There's so many people here, bro. I swear, usually whenever I'm on this world, I don't see fucking anybody. Ever. You mean like North versus South and Lumbee? Actually, that's not what was on my mind, but that's a good answer too. I was thinking about the, what do you call it? The new, like, golem minigame where people are like, oh, either you go clockwise or you go counterclockwise. Real gamers do counterclockwise here? Yeah, exactly. Oh. No. I'm out of fucking bows? Huh. I guess that's what you need, like, the bowstring spool thing for or whatever, right? How you doing? Whew. That's a tough one. Just skip to? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I just want to finish my Blood Moon set. No particular opinions. Other than blood is annoying. Fair enough, fair enough. I will probably skip. Just because then it's less fuckery on my end. Less shit that I gotta deal with. Let's see. If this is 28, then this is 26, and I'd like 26 minus. Okay, let's do 21. But first of all, fill it up. Fill me up, Buttercup. And then take out 21. I guess it doesn't make sense, does it? 20 makes sense. Let's go with that. And I'll just do like a shorter route. What I'm hearing is that it could be better. Well, to be quite honest with you, it was not awesome. But then it got a lot better. Spent time with loved ones and the like, you know? I think that's good for me. That one makes the world go around for little Miss Nia. So I'm feeling better. Like level 500 sleepy. I've been one ticking rigor with my Nally. With Nally? Do 4, bank, and then another 4. That sounds perfect. I think that's what I'll endeavor to do. Obnoxious halberd. I've never heard it called that before. Yeah, I want to get there eventually. But oh, the Slayer grind it's gonna take me a minute, huh? Crystal halberd is Chally. That's funny. I want to make clear, whatever people call it is whatever people call it. But in my head, whenever I hear Chally, I just think of League of Legends. Oh, I didn't mean to grab it. I'm sorry. Just wait until this guy casts his spell or whatever. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Exactly, exactly. So the tech, in theory, let's lower this to 16. Perfect. So I'll go bank halfway in, I guess, or something. I'll argue with Jagex though. I'm technically arranging with the Nally 2-tile range. Rigor should work. What does it say? Increases your ranged attack? You know what, honestly? 'Twas a joke? Yeah, but I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe you're spitting. Maybe you should be able to use either one. Have you heard of the Bofal? I've heard of the Bofal, right? Maybe a little more than I'd prefer ideally as a streamer. Yeah, I support that. I think it'd be cool if it did work. Both of these hugs, oh my god, thank you. Thank you, very based. I've talked about adding combo prayers, but for now, we've just got a one combat triangle. I built the wrong one. Is it fucked? Can I redo it? Can I fix it? Oh, I just get like less shit, I guess. The Boa Ferdinand, yeah. I've unperished. I'm glad to hear that. I'm content with where I'm at. Good. Good. Oh, I didn't want that, but that's fine. Do you have your fire cape? I do have my fire cape. It was honestly one of the first things I got. I still really want to get my infernal cape. I think until that day comes, I won't really feel satisfied. I'm asking Penta. Oh, okay. Sorry. Or like both of these manga recommendations. It could happen, but don't get your hopes up. I don't have any hope. Okay. Sounds like we're chilling then. Oh, mini Chad. You know, it's kind of funny. I still don't have a single pet on this account. I mean, I guess it's not really all that surprising. It's not like I'm in like my 90s for any of my stats or, you know, farming any bosses, but cat's best in slot anyway. I don't even use the cat, to tell you the truth. Haven't broken through CG. Really want the Bofa though. Yeah, that's gonna be the tough part for me, is just like tanking that mental damage. Holy shit, he is going the fuck off, bro. Which is surprising, because I thought they were playing big walk. Want the pretty green. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Big walk is serious, but yeah, I guess. I don't know. I like most of the skilling pets though, you know? You can get the RBG one. Yeah. I probably will. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was like markings and shit. Did you see the new fishing friend swap? Okay, I did not know that that was a thing that you can / should do in that game. But you're talking about like how to fish, right? Or whatever? That one? Yeah, that one. I see. It looks bad, but like good bad, or... It's so chill now? Good. Good. I'm very happy to hear that. Open for debate. Alright. I see what you're saying. I hear you loud and clear. I feel like I fucked up somewhere. Don't I have extra bows? Oh no. I'm chilling. I have exactly enough. I think this might be taking it a bit too far in terms of bad visuals. I see. I haven't checked it out, but I'd like to. I don't know if I'm necessarily like a big fan, so to speak, of friend slop, but at the very least in terms of shitty TM games, I fuck with that heavy. Pulled up stream on the TV. I'm honored. I don't know. I guess this is chill enough. I don't know if I'm like having the time of my life, but it's certainly a lot better now that I have the log brace or basket or whatever. I guess it makes other shit better too if I'm ever like farming mahogany logs or whatever, right? That'll be nice. I like FriendSwap, but it's starting to turn into, oh, here's yet another game we spend a pair of dollars on and then proceed to only play once or twice. Yep. Yeah, no, I get that. Which, like, I don't know. I'm like of two minds about it. And maybe you feel similarly, maybe you don't, I don't know. But, I guess I end up thinking to myself, is those, you know, 5 to 10 hours of fun worth the, you know, $10 or $5 that I pay? It probably is. That being said, do I enjoy paying it frequently? Also no. Cheaper than a movie? Cheaper than a movie. Yeah, for sure. FriendSwap is some of the best money you can get. I would say games are pretty up there, just in general. Used it the other day for making sailing planks. It's chill. I'd only consider FriendSwap if it's like $5. Good news for you is that a lot of them are. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, I guess, but I think I still really fuck with web fishing. I think that still might be my favorite. But I think maybe the reason is because there's not really much game, you know? The game is just you hanging out with your friends. You know? I refuse. I'm kind of with you, because like it doesn't, I don't know. I basically see it in a similar way that I see playing RuneScape or whatever. And just yapping to people, like I am right now. Where it's just like, it's just some shit that you can have on screen while you're hanging out with friends, you know? I think web fishing has some fucking immaculate vibes. Time for Huck to huckin' for a while. Hi Huck. That's well alright. The social hub? Yeah. Sure, why not? Why pay for friends off when Tetris is free? I fuck with Tetris. Indescribable and unreal. I should go back to it at some point. I'd like to.
Level up completed.
I don't know if you'll catch me doing like open lobbies, but semi-open, I think I'm down for. Have you gotten the pack opening plugin? No. I know of its existence, but I would say apart from me just like highlighting a bunch of shit on my screen, I tend not to like too much clutter, I guess. I almost karate chopped my friend the other day for calling Mario Party friend slop. I mean, I could see how one might say that. But if one is to say that, if one was to say that, then I think at a minimum they ought to acknowledge that it's like one of the first to ever do it, you know what I mean? It's literally just multiplayer. I don't know. At the end of the day, I think labels can just be difficult. Pong is friend slot. I think maybe people start to use that sort of name if something feels like a party game or something. Cyborg Huck and me had a heated conversation on this topic today. Really? It does appear that I'm stepping on a landmine. Going outside is friendship. Could be, man. People are just losing their vocab. Maybe. I think another part of it is people just like to put labels on things. I still don't know what Phasmo is. I don't know either because I never played it. Then what's Friend Gem? You know what? I think you're right. I think calling it slop is not doing it any kindnesses. They keep me sane. You know, I will say this. I have considered it from that perspective. Thank you, Doc. Oh, let me in. Okay, thank you. The hell was that? Pew. That I don't like? Really? Wait, do people not like it? Because I'm willing to call something that I do like slop. But maybe that's because I'm a lady who enjoys slop. At least culinarily speaking. I fuck with slop heavy. Sloppy Joes all day? I fuck up some Sloppy Joes for sure. What type of slop? I mean, you already know how it is, right? When they're talking about like girl dinner, boy dinner, girl dinner, or girl slop, boy slop, that sort of shit. If something falls into one of those categories, I think I'm here for it. Friend slop is mostly derogatory. That's a bummer, man. I guess I never really thought of it that way. Of course, I could see how that would be given the word, but... For Soylent Green. Soylent, in theory, I would be down for, I think. But isn't Soylent Green something else entirely? Am I going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs here, OJ Oats? Everything's been slopified. Soylent Green is people, okay. I drink Soylent. I mean, we've said on the stream many times various versions of, man, I wish I could just, you know, take a singular pill and have 2,000 calories right there and then, just so I never have to eat a meal. And I still kind of stand by that, low-key. Not bad. I mean, it sounds good. It's implied cannibalism. Okay. Thank you for teaching me. I drink Huel? You mean like the guy from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? I'd become Soylent Green if for a hag. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? Oh, maybe I was wrong about veil totems. This is pretty chill and pretty quick too. I couldn't do it if it was just a pill. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy food when it's tasty and it's in front of me, right? But like, I just can't be fucked. People always want the future to have a 2,000 calorie pill, but be honest, would you rather have the 2,000 calorie pill or a baked potato? Well, like, I could have both, right? Surely. That ant looks funky. He's a baseline junkie. You sound perfect for somebody to cook to. What, like, somebody to just cook food for? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll eat almost anything anybody puts in front of me. I am like so immensely not picky. I mean, you know, of course I have preferences. There's some things that I don't really love. As an example, I don't really like shrimp much. But like, big deal, I guess. If it's in the meal, it's in the meal. You know what I mean? I still lived at home. I like to surprise my big brother with dinner. Oh, was he also the type of individual who would just eat basically whatever was put in front of him? Because to me, I don't know, man. The best type of food is food I didn't have to make. He has some preferences. I don't go out of my way to get shrimp, but if I order fried rice and it's in there, I don't mind. Yeah. You know, this is... Actually, it's kind of funny. I went to Wendy's the other day. And I guess maybe they were training a new employee or something. I don't really know what the situation was. But they handed me the wrong meal. And, you know, I didn't realize it until I got to my table, so I brought it back and I was like, hey, sorry to trouble you. This isn't my meal. But then I, like, prefaced it. I was like, just so we're clear, I'll totally eat this. This does not bother me at all. I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy to eat it. It's just a situation of, I don't want to, like, take somebody else's meal. You know what I mean? And they just kind of, like, stared at me. I feel like maybe I failed the QTE or some shit. Because they just, like, stared at me in confusion for, like, several minutes. We eventually sorted it out. And they just gave me what I actually ordered. And then I think it was supposed to... The order that I got was somebody else's meal, so... I guess it was a good idea that I walked up there and I was like, hello. I believe you made a mistake. But still, I don't know. Also, on the topic of failing a QTE, also at Wendy's, but on a different day, funnily enough. I've mentioned her before. She's the lady who always is like, "Hi friend, how you doing, friend?" She's a very nice lady. And so, you know, we talk for like the 10 total seconds that we're in front of each other. She was like, "Oh, you know, how are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, you know, I'm just tired. Just working a lot or whatever." She asked me about my work, so I tell her that I'm a streamer. And she says, "Oh my goodness, me too. I stream on TikTok and, you know, I've got this many followers or whatever. You know, tell me what your username is and I'll look you up, I'll watch you." I was like, "Oh man. Oh, I don't know if we can have this conversation." Cause the fucking insane shit that I be saying on twitch.tv, bro, I would be mortified if anybody if anybody IRL watched me. Putting aside other issues such as I just want to keep my lives separate and so on and so forth, but still, I don't know. I'm surprised you even said so. In the past, I've just said that I'm like an entertainer or something. But I guess maybe today well, not today, but the other day, I guess maybe I just felt like being a bit more honest. I feel like I've got to come up with a fake job. You know what I mean? But I don't like lying to people either, man. That fucking sucks. I don't want to lie to people. Stuff I type here is more filtered, so I would prefer my IRL stuff not be here. This is your idea of filtered? Alright. Sure, buddy, sure. Okay, and youtube.com as well. Yeah, I just, in the end, I just told her it would be too embarrassing, which is the truth. It would be way the fuck too embarrassing if she ever knew. Copy pasta on my message is what I usually be saying to the homies. I see. Ironscape? Yeah. I'm Iron Gaming. Just trying to get my fletching up a bit. Oof. I guess, actually, I'm kind of getting to that point where I should start making, like, a fuckload of, like, adamant, like, bolts and shit, right? Start making my adamant bolts with the diamond bolt tips and ruby bolt tips. Get ready for Dragon Slayer 2 or something. What makes it so different, somebody IRL knowing these things versus online people? There is a very, very, very big gap. Online, if I don't want to see people, I can just turn my computer off. And that's it. Boom. Now whatever the hell is going on online, it's not going on anymore as far as I'm concerned. That's it. It's done. It's over. But also, I don't believe in people's ability to keep details private. Like, one of these, like, okay, let's just play the tapes forward for each other, okay? Let's play the tapes forward. Let's say I did do that. And I was like, okay, here I am. I'm Uchiuminia. I'm a VTuber on the internet. I'm a blue cat girl. I play all these games and blah, 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 blah. Let's say I said that. she comes into my chat, and one of these days she'll be like, oh yeah, I live in blank. Or, you know, there was a very important local event that you could Google in blank. Or, you know, some shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, or she'll like describe my physical appearance or some shit. And one, I don't want that to happen to me. But two, I also don't want to be like a weird control freak. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you can come hang out and watch, but like, here are all the rules. You know what I mean? It's better to just keep it totally separate, I guess, is how I feel. But she just starts dropping Wendy's ads. That would be kind of sick. That would go kind of crazy. Man, I got fucking poop from butt, bro. Huh? I mean, the flax is nice, but... it really did not give me much at all, huh? Alright, arrowheads. Sure. Sorry, Nia, I had to take my spoon back. That's okay. Yeah, of course there's that, but you said besides the keeping things separate part, so I was curious about what reasons outside of that. It'd just be embarrassing, bro. I mean, you know, part of it is privacy, sure, but the other part of it is like what? I say some fucking insane-o shit on here that I would never mutter in real life, I guess. And I don't want people who I see on a semi-regular basis to A, know about that, and B, they would definitely like tell other people about it too. No secret is ever safe, is how I feel. Nothing is ever as sacred as you want it to be. But also relating to that, and you might understand, is oh hey, GC. I feel like if those people, like IRL people, watched my streams, damn, GZ times 2. Broke out the fucking... You got the knife too. Anyway, sorry. Continuing my thought. If people from IRL did watch my streams, I wouldn't feel comfortable saying and doing the things that I do. I'm able to do it because there's that separation. And if there wasn't, then I would feel just as like stuck up and uncomfortable as I do IRL. This here is my space. Not the website, but it's my safe haven, I guess. Because it is very particularly separated from the rest of my life. I'm able to behave in a certain way that I wouldn't otherwise be able to. So, yeah. That's how I feel, I guess. Anyway, gamers, I gotta send you off somewhere, okay? I gotta go, like, to bed, so, give me just a second, I'll find somebody to raid, and, yeah. Good luck on bed, thank you. I don't think you have to worry, though. I tend to sleep well, I was gonna say I tend to sleep really well. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't know if I necessarily sleep well per se, but I sleep lots and I sleep quickly. TM. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Kev, Kev, can you explain yourself? How are you in my chat while you're streaming? I'm not hating. I'm just like, how? Nia's so good at sleeping. She does it 5 times a day. That's not far off from the truth. That's not far off. You know what? You know what? That's too low. I don't know. It's like 50-50. I will raid Kev though. Because I don't remember when the last time that was. I just remember that the last time I raided Kev, I felt so sleepy I didn't remember anything that happened. But apparently Kev was fighting a Raxor and is also fighting a Raxor right now, I think. Maybe. Based off of their title. Anyway, fucking closing thoughts, okay? Closing thoughts. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. I learned a lot from you. I really did. Because I know a lot of you teach me about RuneScape on the regular, so I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for being here and supporting me. I appreciate it. I stream... Duck already posted my schedule, so you already know. But on this Sunday, I will be doing a drunk stream where I attempt to progress in Dark Souls 3 as much as I can while drunk. Usually that means I get so sleepy drunk that I can't continue any further by Abyss Watchers. I haven't beaten Abyss Watchers yet while drunk. So anyway, please look forward to it. Or don't. Anyway, I gotta go. See you later, alright? Goodbye bye. Thanks for all your support. Bye bye.